Uh-huh. That's it. That's the game. Alright, find out why Toki is back. We can probably wait a little bit on that. There's still a few things we need to collect. We have almost all of the mascots. I'm still missing one of the subcontractors, though. Would like to find them. But we'll see. We shall see. What's the button to shoot again? RB? Okay. Good enough. Hey, Hemlock. Hey, Crimson Kakagori. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to still collect over there. I kind of want to go see if I can get to this. It's one of the final shrines. Feels doable. Oh wait, I gotta put us in the Grand Prix. Who has the highest life satisfaction? Trororo is really, really happy. Let's send Trororo. Learning from the past, that's Kofun. Maths isn't fun, that's you. And a sense of tranquility. Sure, you haven't been sent on much. You can get sent on that. Oh my god, the money is going to be pouring in. Alright. Still? God, at this point it feels like I have enough money for like the rest of the game. I'm at 9 million. So I might not even need any of that, but we'll see anyway. I wonder if there will ever be a reason to go out here to this island. The further one. I'm glad this just naturally gives you refill. Oh. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, one of these is one of those video games, I think? I think that's one of the things that's here. Thanks for your work, Michi. 96.7. Small boost to stamina recharge. Okay, what's this? Was it what I thought? Disconcerting Kabaya. Oh, it's just one of you. Alright, well unfortunately I have to go get back into the water. It doesn't say there's anything on that island, so I feel like I shouldn't waste going to it right now. There might not be a reason to at the moment. Just gotta keep doing sick jumps. Like this is Hydro Thunder. Step into the Coliseum of Bargains. It's 3 jobs completed right there. Yeah, take your time off, Salary Nyan. That's fine. Motsun. I guess I'll help you. I suppose.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Awesome. Oh, the stage. You tripped. Yeah. Alright, Motsun. Stage of Death. Once again, feel like I'm very overqualified for this, admittedly. Yeah, Yamain is just always fantastic to use. Same for Peaches. No reason not to use them. Makoto? Kakashi Pink is phenomenal. And we win. Oh my god, look at your... Yeah, that thing has an ass. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Rick. Okay, we're out of there. There's a little bit more on the beach for me down here. I probably will go talk to Toki in just a second. Stock room refilled. Okay, it's just you. Another one of your things. And there's more down here. Yay! We beat the heat. That reminds me. Yeah, I was about to say, Shimazu probably needs some money. I mean, it was 15 million that we needed to save Shimazu, I believe. And we're already almost there, frankly. Like, I might be able to just stop sending people on missions soon. Like, we might not even need to do that part anymore. Because I can just rely on, like, my, income from subcontractors and things. I need... something from back here? There it is. Nostalgic Natsukatashi. Just run that over. 80%. There's no way I'm getting all of those. I'm sure there's a thing that will tell us where all of them are at some point. But God, getting all of those would be a pain. Did this pop up specifically because I restored this area? No, it's probably... yeah, it's just because you... A thermal flask. Okay. Alright, and then there's one more thing over here and we're done. Sato, did I have anything new with you? Just to be sure. Finding all the stuff you need is still a pain in the ass. Oh, I bet that's what's on that island out there in the middle of nowhere. It's probably one of your vending machines. I do have a new town improvement. The Haunted Tunnel. Bum, bum. A lot of stories about hauntings in this tunnel. Don't stop for too long lest you be dragged to hell. That's it. Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky, I must really express my thanks and gratitude. You've paid to renovate all the tourist spots in town that needed help. I can't quite believe it. No problem, Chief. We're just do-gooders that like to help the little man and take a percentage cut. Thank you for helping us do it. The agency has been able to succeed because of you being willing to break the rules. It's great to use the word bend instead of break. Alright, any mascot jobs? We don't have any new job locations. Okay, bye. It's my motivation that's on that island in the middle of nowhere. God. Yeah, if we're going with that, there's a lot of my things are on that island out in the middle of nowhere. Motivation, appetite, self-worth, being awake. So that remote island's got all kinds of shit on it. Okay, back this way. Also, hey, Oodles and Leafy. Here's my thing. Here it is. An Ernest Matsun wall scroll. Alright, that's done. We can teleport to a thingy and be mostly done. There's also a thing out here. But we can also teleport to Tokahira. Let's go see Tokahira. Did Mama want me to do something? I forgot what Mama wanted me to do. There's also this. Can I do this? No, 75%. Hey there. Oh. Yeah, here, you can have that much. Oh, wait, no, it was way more money than I've spent. That we needed. I'll go ahead and max it out, though. It was 12 billion, not million. Hello?
Oh, yeah? 何か助けがいるの?
We received your message. The Dreammakers are here. Mr. Sato is very excited that you're in town. He believes in dreams as well, but he lives in the cage of bureaucracy. So he needs us. A strange town that needs strange help. He's very happy to subvert the norms. Very driven. There's a fire in him. I think his tie acts as a limiter. He didn't bat an eyelid when he walked into this bar. He's either seen it all before or has bigger things. He much of a drinker? Blows off some steam every so often. He hits it off with Miss Wambui from the school. Her Japanese is very good, and I think she found it funny to talk to a drunk salaryman. You know, she ended up here because the mayor got a grant if the town took a foreign teacher. Anyway, what about you? Are you a drinker? I have to be in my line of work. Deals are made and bonds forged over drinks. Wanna get rowdy? I don't have to drive. I'm planning to drink here when you're ready. How long have you run this place? Years and years. I didn't always wear this, though. We all wake into our true selves at some point. I just started wearing what was comfortable. Isn't that hot when you do the cooking? That's the point. Forgive him, he's from the city, but I don't think he got out much. This town will be an education. You're gonna be quite the teacher. Come on, boss, let's go manage mascots.
Oh, yeah? 何か助けがいるのかしら?
Uh-huh. There we go. Received another. He says we, but I'm the one that handles that. He's here with the talk of the town. In a good way, I hope. Delinquent Crow has told me you've been out changing your fate. Not your feet. We need all the good fortune we can get. Smeary's taking a real shine to you. Trying to warn her off. Think he's a good fit for her? Look at the state of him. Beg your pardon. No offense, but you're completely repressed and solve almost every problem with brooding stoicism. Smear has been heartbroken too many times. She needs someone that needs less therapy than you. Fuck. Rough. That's the point of a bar. The bartender provides deep therapy disguised as a nice cold beer. Speaking of which, Makoto says you're helping Peaches? So I'll tell you on my new movie studio run, I bought a bunch of theaters because the old fucks were trying to fuck me. They were creating a code saying, oh, you can't put tameless sex in movies or say the fuck word, and I said no. I overturned that law, and they were upset. Anyways, it's 1934, Hitler said he loved one of my films, and I hired a German to be a lead actress on my 9 out of 10 movie because they'd give me $1 million. Woof. Yeah, that sounds about right for that weird 1920s Hollywood, or not 1930s Hollywood game. So cool, I want to be like her when I grow up. I'm 34, the time is now. Maybe a streamer when we've achieved our goal. What about streaming our work now? Never mind that, what about your dreams, Mama? How can we help those? You already are, your actions breathe life into dreams. Speaking of which, let's get back to work so we can finish your dream and then I can have my dream of being a hot streamer. While your dream is the very body in the mountains. Maybe we can stream that?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, stream burying a body. We've received another message. It's because you're out there changing. This town. A changed town makes dreams happen. Abandoned buildings and dilapidated landmarks cause the stench of misery to hang over the town. She Come by the agency when we're finished doing it up. Found anything wonderfully unspeakable in there? Love hotels are black holes of dreams, despair, and sins. That's the usual. Most of it's too tame for you, too small at least. Shame. Too small. For me for saying so, but isn't there more for you in the city? Small towns aren't known for their eclectic tastes. You just have to meet the right people or browse the right websites. Yeah. More to me than my proclivities. I need to help people here, provide them something they need. Everyone needs someone to talk to and someone to, somewhere to blow off steam. Even the mayor? He doesn't associate with the common people. He especially hates mascots, but we love them here. He's welcome to stay in his little mansion and mediate his unhappiness his own way. What about you? How do you blow off steam? Cooking and BDSM. Both help you live in the present and hope for the future. Both require a clarity of mind and both focus you. I see. You should try them. I've never been one for cooking. Michi is into BDSM? Confirmed? Michi-sane! that was a joke. Wow, I've never even seen this laughing portrait before. Damn it, I thought we turned a corner. Alright, final one. I have another message. Are we really growing your business? Thank you, but we still have a long way to go. Why are you doing all this? He had a good thing going, then he hecked it all up and got exiled, and he needs to make a load of money to pay for his mistake. Underworld business? You betcha. Used to be a big deal, but now he's roughing it out in the boonies. I'm atoning for my mistake and doing whatever I can to help my family. Hey, your birth family? Was a bad fit for my birth family. You all are, honey. Your family are the ones who weren't important enough to work hard for. Sounds like you found a new family here as well. It's true. I was lost when I got here, but I'm building a new life. Expected more people in town to be hostile towards me. We're so desperate for change that we'll welcome anyone new. We're all in this together. Desperate town with desperate dreams. I think you can do it. Do what? Keep dreams alive. Breathe life back into Kasamachi. We're trying, aren't we, boss? We are. A lot of work left. Let's get to it. Where you go? Can I trust you with some new work? Of course. This area is known as District S. A lot of the residents are poor or ill. There are also stories about the spirits that haunt this part of town. People have been driven insane. Whether or not the stories are true, it has helped keep the area free of gentrification. I love this part. I want to promote what's good about it. Would you do mascot jobs? I'm more than happy to. Shimazu family has long protected an area like this in Fukuoka. We provided jobs and support to people that need it and stop corporations from moving in. That's why I want to trust you. The area needs to stay how it is. The people need to know who lives here and why it's important. The jobs you give us here will be carried out with the utmost respect to the people and the heritage of District S. Thank you, I'll send you requests. Hey! A poor part of town has been plagued by strange stories about ghosts. Hey, ultra rare mama. Alright, one more. Received another message. My last one, you're on the right path. I disagree, but he still needs a lot of therapy. Sounds like you're opening up to almost everyone in town. So don't tell the rival families. All stays in the bar, honey. Feeling better about life? That was a dark cloud over you when you first walked in. Lost everything, but I like this new life. There's less violence and more community. We can go and find some violence if you like. Oh, this is good. Want to go back to your old life? I don't know. See, this is what I mean. Not so long ago, I bet you'd have said yes. Now you're having to make some decisions. You're listening to your heart, and you're enjoying hanging out with your new best friend. We're a good pair, aren't we? I'd say you need each other. He's missing a finger, and, well, you are one. Say it, Michi. Say what? Say that I complete you. No. See? Still repressed. Seeing this town's dreams come true is all I ever wanted. You haven't realized that you've been my shoulder to cry on. This outfit's been a bit more breathable since you've been in town. I have something for you. Pinky, I want you to remember your breaking point, right before you used your safe word. Pinky's got around. Pinky has got around. What would Pinky's safe word be? The abyss. That's it. Abyss. I think you've broken her. Yeah, no, I bet they did. I've just turned her into a new hero.
Oh, yeah.
I can confidently say I did not expect that shit. Don't know her. You leave Shibari Pinky alone, Oodles. Don't ew her. She's enjoying herself. Alright. You leave her be. She's just having a good time. Look at that blush. God. Need to be going. See you soon. I don't need to witness her enjoyment. You know, we're on a spiritual journey with Pinky, and if Pinky feels the need to share her enjoyment with us, I'm fine with that. You know? It's just an outfit. It's not like she was coming right then. It was just an outfit. Be banned if it was in a Leafy film? Nah. Nah, it'd probably be Leafy's best-selling movie. Okay, that caught me off guard. Congratulations, Promise Mascot Agency. This entire game has been very sex-posy, and I'm seeing. I'm glad to see that continue, with just me getting a character just straight up in Shibari. Pinky's up, I guess. Yeah. Where? Here it is. Ah! Ow. Alright, what do we get now? God, that was amazing. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, oh, I should make that a short, but I don't know if YouTube will allow me to make that into a short. I don't know if that's allowed. It'd see the Shibari. It wouldn't even pick up on the fact that it's a fucking finger, but it would still be very unhappy about it. See, Oodles is complaining about, or was complaining about, Pinky and Shibari. I never see Oodles say anything about Tamageta here in this. I mean, sure, Shibari's a little bit worse. But look at this, it's so lewd. And it's probably because Oodles was miring Tamageta. Candidate and Peaky. Cocktail. You're not that great, actually. Okay, I can just use Kaiju now. There we go. Egg me on. All right. Fresh and warm, just like you. Eh. Hard to disagree. Ow, my face. I mean, since I'm driving all the way down here, we might as well go see, as Pinky keeps calling him, Hot Toki. And we're here. Hey, Hot Toki. Hey, handsome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's voice acted now.
Toki, なんでお前がここに?
こっちの地元じゃ
まずかことになっとる。
Worried?
まずかこと？
ドンキーはまだ密会やらしとる。俺らの下にはもう最低限の人間しかおらん。姉さんも気に病んどる。
ドンの怪しか態度について証拠はあるとか？
証拠なんていらないね。親父は絶対に逃げ出すって。信じろよ。
I'm book 4 of my 13 books I ordered. I'm not gonna buy any more until I finish them all. Yeah, that's fair. I said that about my Steam library once. Oodles will fight Shibari Pinky for Toki. Oodles would lose.
いや、信じられん。証拠ばくれ。
今集めとるとこぞ。噂はあっけど、はっきりしたもんはなか。話はしたとか？
いや、他の一家と同じく、俺とは距離を取っとる。
I mean, it's canonically in game that apparently Pinky is incredibly resilient to damage. That's why I can shoot her at buildings and she's fine. So, it's that, and also zero faith. It's two things actually.
なあ、どうでもよかかもしれんけど、なんでみんな姉さんにこん町の炭鉱について聞けよと？
どういうことね？
弁護士が姉さんに面会に来たっちゃ。俺らはお茶をやったけど、炭鉱の話をしたら姉さんが会議室に連れてった。
どんな話しとったか知っとると？
いや、姉さんだけだったからな。
Open.
この町に来て島津一家はここで炭鉱場経営しとったことが分かった。一家は災害の起こった後に町から去った。そういけどそこから今までのつながりは見つけとらん。
なんで俺らに話されとらんかったっちゃ。
姉さんには秘密のある。危険かどうかはまだ分からん。お前はどうやって金ば稼いどると？
難しか。債権はできるだけ取り立てた。もうしのぎもほとんど残っとらん。取れる手段のなくなってきよる。
それでどうすると？
俺は姉さんにもっと手を広げるよう説得しとるけど、さしてもくらん。別の組からは仕事の申し出のあっとに。しかも中国と韓国のギャングが姉さんに面会したがっとる。俺はそいつらに会ったけど、もし助けてくれんならたんまり金をやるってさ。
どういった助けや？
いつもやつだ。売り高武器を持っとって他の物の販路も開拓したかっちゃろ。
Troubled?
姉さんは許しとらんとやろ。
ああ、正しかことをするの一点張りだ。毎日殺害予告を送られとる。他んとこと組んだらそんなのは蹴散らせるくらいでかくできっとに。
俺たちには守るべき島津一家の流儀があるやろ。
そげんことは100万回聞いたわ。
Another small update, a certain someone sent over their assistant to the console and asked for some movies from my collection. I'm saying no. I'm gonna be honest, I saw that message and thought Oodle sent that. Because of the face that was used.
いくら助けようとしても却下されてガキ扱いされる。
島津の杯ば買わしてもろうた見やろうが。
俺は一家がぶっ壊されっとを止めてそん杯を守ろうとしおるっちゃ。なんで俺がやろうとしとるとこを見てくれんかじゃ。俺はアホじゃなかったぞ。
Yeah, because of the little smiley.
こがんとこで一家が救えるわけなか。ここが金で潤う前に俺らの喉がかっきれるっちゃ。
姉さんからの指示があるまで俺らにビジネスば持ちかける連中とは話すんじゃなか。弱みは見すんだ。島津一家は堂々と物事を進めるとやけ。
どうでんよか。
Are you pouting?
もう戻らんと。ドンが連絡してきたら教えろよな。
もちろんだ。
出発前に2人でこのホテルに部屋取ってみない？イケメンちゃん。
God. Pinky is down bad.
次の機会にな。
Jesus. You're still in the Shibari.
ミチもイケメンちゃんみたいに香水つけたらどうよ。
時はヌイとユイが様子を見に来たとは知らんやった。
そんで
今起こっとることから外されとったや
なんで？
ろ。わからん。イラついてはおったな。一家でなんかおかしなことが起こっとるとかもしれん。
あんた戻んなきゃなんないの？
いや、俺はおとなしくしとかんといけん。もし俺を復活させる必要のあるとやったら姉さん自ら呼んでくれるやろうし、時平は許される範囲ば超えてきよる。うさんくさいしのぎで一家ば助けようとしよるけど、姉さんは伝統を重んじるしな。大丈夫やと。
I need Michi though. See, that's the Oodles brand right there. The smiley face is usually followed up by like, I don't know, Leafy like fighting a final boss or something, and it's like some sort of giant Lovecraftian horror, and Oodles saying they could be my final boss with that little face. Huh? You know, if Oodles wants to sit there and imagine the sound of Michi's belt coming out of those pants, you know, let her. We enabled.
所長、連絡取りたかったぜ。
We allowed Pinky to go down the Shibari route. Oodles can have hers too. What's up, boss man? We've been trying to get through to
こ
you.
っちは重要なビジネスをしてたんだよ。所長の時間を無駄にすんなよな。
うるせえブサイク。
ナンバー見つけたとね。
言ってた通り、町長を見張ってたんだ。
ベアが町長は気づいてねえから心配すんなだってよ。
でな、ヤクザっぽい男が町長に会いに行くのを見たんだ。
誰やったと？
名前は知らねえけど目立つやつだったぞ。絹の着物を羽織って銀髪のロン毛でかなり派手だったな。
まるで時の子だ。
そいつは何者だ？
未知の義兄弟でいわゆるイケメン枠の方ね。
See, come on. That's an Oodles line right there. That's an Oodles line right there. Maybe add like his oath brother and a slammin' hottie bestie. Like, and that's just Oodles.
時はどこで町長と面会しとったと？
町長の屋敷だよ。
崖の上の？
ああ、そうだ。
そんなとこであんたわざわざ何してたんだか。
もう言ったろブサイクが。所長のスパイをしてたんだっての。
時は俺に会うため町に来たが、タタリのせいで入らんやった。
でも今はタタリを気にしてないっぽくない？なんでだろう。
誰か別のもんはおらんやったと？
いや、奴らだけだった。バルコニーにしばらく出てたけど、あんまり仲良さそうには見えなかったぞ。
ナンバー話しよったと？
炭鉱のことだ。よく聞こえなかったけどな。
ベアも屋敷は壁に囲まれてたから近づいてもよく聞こえなかったって言ったんぞ。確かに怒鳴り合う声しか聞こえなかったわ。
九州再生交付金についてなんか言いよらんかったか？
それは聞いてね。でも他に気になることがあってな。中村連合は麻薬取引に手を出してたんか？
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, the movie I had to not a Nazi star and made 13 million. Everything is fine. I'm back in the green. Yeah, I think BJ Blazkowicz needs to take a visit to Leafy Zero Productions.
いや、
奴が所長の義兄弟ってことは島津一家の一員ってことだろ。奴が渡した何かを町長が鼻から吸ってたぜ。
本当なのか？
ベアが言うには小さな袋だったってよ。町長はそれをもらうとすぐに手の甲から吸ってたらしいぜ。
The mayor is snorting?
薬にも茶化にも、そして片銀人にも島津一家は手を出さんとぞ。
イケメンちゃんはそういうしのぎをやりたがらないってみちは言ってたけどさ。なんだい、ちゃんとヤクザな仕事やってんのかよ。
Oh my god, Toki is our bad. Toki is our big bad.
田舎の腐ったジジイに薬を売るなんて相当ちんけな話だけどさ。まあ誰だって最初はそういう仕事から始めなきゃだもんな。
なんだか知らねえけど俺らはただ見たままを言っただけだからな。
ありがとう。感謝する。
さあ仕事に戻れよ。
だりーな。
Why do you think Hot Stuff is meeting the mayor? He doesn't seem concerned about the curse anymore. No idea. Maybe Matriarch Shimazu has some business in town that we don't know about. Maybe we should ask Taki and Teach? See if they found out anything about the mines? Good idea. One sec, I'll message Teach. She says to meet her on the roof of the school. They feel bad about only drinking tea in the bar and bothering Mama. Let's roll. I'm sure we're not bothering Mama. Mama's probably fine with it. So, can I get that reward that was over here now? Nah. Still doesn't seem super possible. Yeah, we can't like get in the building or anything now. It's not like that has changed. Ah. Alright, let's just get out this way then. Look at all the people enjoying our tourist destination. I think if I go to the old water plant, I can still fly on top of the building, actually. Ah, shit. One of the things I need is on top of that. Whatever. Can I get higher up the mountain by going this way? It seems I can. Okay. Having a little bit of the struggles right now. There we go. We're in. Alright. So the water plant is right here. I just need to land on top of that thing. There it is. Okay. Watch this sick landing. Got it. Sick landing. Now, We go over here to the war ruins. And I land on top of that building. Here it is. Welcome back from your time off, Tofu. No! Okay. Let the boost go. Drop the car. Alright, we're on. Give me this cockatiel. Jeez. Alright, we did it. Alright. That is everything at this part of the map. We have a few things left over here. And we are like done. We still need a lot of money. Like, we still gotta pay back a lot. But it feels like we're approaching a sort of endgame. Possibly a lot of that is because I have very clearly spent way too much time exploring the map. Like... oh god, excuse me while I die, please. Yeah, we've spent a lot of time exploring the map, and I think that was a little bit too much. But we're fine. Those away. Alright. What I need is like right here. This is the final card. This is the final subcontractor. We got the final sub. Mr. Succulent. There we go. Now we can put you in here. Oh wait, I gotta buy you first. Look at that. Beautiful. We're done there. Okay. So we're totally done there. I feel like I should, here's your bonus. You know? Go wild. You know, honestly, here you go. 320,000. Enjoy. Enjoy, Ichigo. Oh, you? You know... Yeah, Kofun, you know, you've been really good to me. 500, just a cool half mil. Enjoy. This is a cool half mil. See, Leafy, this is what happens, when you just get a good boss. You know? When you just work with good people. Instead of working with the not good people that you're working with. And getting dirty, awful money. This is what happens. Alright, we're good. That's enough. It's a cat shrine. Listen. I'm not listening. That's another Oodlesism. That's another Oodlesism before Oodles says some shit like, listen, I don't care that doing that with a flame atronach would give me 3rd degree burns. It's worth it. The movie theater is called Night Owl, and it has an owl symbol. That'll turn you around. No, it will not. Good day to you. Oh, hey, I'm in the air.
Hi.
Hey, it's me. I agree, Pink. I agree, Pinky. Tried their hardest. 147. Oh, we're #1. Reached the top. #1. I always knew Trororo was a star in the making. Cumcat did it. Well, so we did it. We're top ranked agency in the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. We're the best agency in Kyushu. Mascots have worked very hard. Hope I get a better class of groupie now. Enjoy, Pinky. Enjoy your Shibari. Okay. Oh, do I need to get on top of that building? Ah, shit. I need to top that building. That's a little bit harder than I thought. At least the final shrine is up here, so I can go grab this real quick. I think this is the final one. Silly Spider-Man 2 TikTok? Yeah, that's Leafy's fault. Leafy, known Spider-Man fan, has even played Spider-Man Sinister Six for the DOS. Huge Spider-Man mark. Get me up there. Where are you? Okay, nailed it. Give me that, give me that. You forced me? Nah. I just knew you were a big Spider-Man fan, so I was like, you know what, let me request this for Leaf. Oh, the other reward's down here. Wee. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna land on the side of that. That was my bad. Is that new Spider game? Spider game is ass, and I just got rid of the Sonic ones. Wait, you had Sonic ones on your timeline too? Is that also Leafy's fault? Or your For You page, not your timeline? You can blame Leafy for the Sonic too. That's 100% not my fault. Nah, it's okay. You can blame Leafy for the Sonic too. I'll allow it. Yeah, no, that's Leafy. That's Leafy for sure. It's crazy. Just wait until Leafy plays the Sonic Dreams collection. I need to respawn. Oh. Oh, that was something. Okay, back down here. Daily income, just a cool 2 million yen. It's small. Watch out, dear. Oh, jeez. Oh. Huh. Thank you. We're probably going to be going to round 1 this weekend. I'll see if I can get a cool new plushie. It'll be fun. It'll be a time. Unfortunately, no Justice merch yet, so I can't get a GG, but I don't even know if they still have the HoloLive stuff going on. But I know on their DDR machine they have HoloLive songs. And I could DD some more. Oop. The bride mentioned how her new hubby is still talking about going to round 1 with me and friends last week. Oh. Oh. That's good. I'm glad everybody had a good time. It's a fun time. Pick up a sake flask. Yeah, also whatever you can, permaban Sage for what he sent me on Discord and memes? Yeah, I'll check my phone. Let me go grab this item. So just gotta squeeze over here. Oh, I can't squeeze under that. I can jump over it though. Scrubbing my eyes because you can't believe how good it is. Let's see what this is all about. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, that's a rough one. That just looks like something that would be posted in your fucking food channel. It's bleeding into mine now. Hippity hop. Oh. Okay, may have overshot it a little bit. May have overshot it a little bit. But I'm already the champion of the Grand Prix. Why do I have to care about the Grand Prix? I don't give a shit about the Grand Prix. I'm the best. It's not good. I'm waiting for the day where Oodles blames your shenanigans. No, I only give Oodles recommendations on good indie games. Oodles, I showed, because Morgan always does this shit to me when she finds some dumb shit. I went and showed her, and I was laughing uncontrollably while showing her, and she was like, "Uh-huh. Yeah, wow, that's crazy." And I'm like, you've shown me dumber shit. I don't want to hear it. But there was something that just hit right last night about fucking the cock and ball torture wasn't even the okay. This is gonna sound really out of context for people that don't know. But the cock and ball torture was one thing. But the lo-fi is what got me. Just okay, Miss Fritz. I'm about to drop a lo-fi EP. Like that's what made me die. Okay. Maybe someday, if I ever become a proper garbage streamer, I'll do that shit that Wooly's done before. That he calls slop streams, where people can just recommend garbage for them to watch, and then he reacts to it. Okay, what the hell is... It's the sheep! It's the sheep. What's a dog doing out on this island? This is Bear-chan. She's been hanging around this town for years. She appears in random places. Wolf. Sorry, Bear-chan. I ain't got any treats. Don't give me those eyes. She gonna be okay? Oh yeah, she's like a yokai. Sure, we'll see her again. Let's bounce. Bye, Bear-chan? Did I just get the new Bear-chan card? Sure did. Ultra rare. elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats. You know, and she deserves them. I think we got them all. Except for the three dots up there. We are done with dots on the map. We have cleared. Is Amiibo for gaming? Yeah. Except people will recommend you garbage games like fucking Spider-Man for the DOS, and then you'll be like, you know, I don't think 2 hours is enough. Let's go for another ending by trying to beat a boss fight that I don't think anyone in the history of the world has ever beaten. Just cuz. So yeah. I'm still of the opinion that Eek the Cat was worse than Spider-Man. I feel refreshed. I should find it again. Yeah, go for it. You got it this time. Just think, you'll be able to have the playthrough on Twitch that actually has you beating that fight. Yeah, Leafy plays some hot garbage. I have a section of notes on my notepad on my PC that just says garbage to recommend Leafy streams. And whenever Leafy acts up, I pull one out of the pile. There's a lot of garbage out there. Okay, we'll grab those later. Let's go see Miss Wombly. Oh hey, there's something in here. Is that on top of the school? Okay, no, it's just in there. Just over here where they do the 100-meter dashes. Thank you. I think everyone should play garbage at least once. I mean, there's certainly an appeal to garbage. One of the reasons I still watch a lot of Matt's stuff on YouTube is because he's one of the only people that will willingly play garbage. He'll just be like, oh, this will make for a funny video, plays garbage. Hey gang. Hey Teach. Good news for us, Mr. Michi? Mayor had a meeting with my oath brother at the mayor's residence. You know why? No, Toki's been coming to see me here. He was supposed to think I was dead. He didn't mention other family members that checked up on me. He's up to something? I don't know. You know what they talked about? Mines. Mines again. You found anything else out? Afraid we haven't. Are you able to investigate your oath brother's motives? I'd like to investigate a whole lot about him, Teach. You should see him. Go get him, Pinky. I'm thinking about how best to proceed and where the mysteries lie. So have I. Name on deed. Need to find out who has their name on the deed. Agreed, but we're in a deadlock. The deed is kept within the mayor's safe in his office. I presume neither of you are safecrackers? I can get to that lesson with Nui and Yui. I have a firm belief that with enough pressure, the mayor will make a mistake. He's a drunk old man who is watching his little fiefdom erode. He will slip up if you keep undermining him. Mines used to be the main industry, and they were run by my family. I never knew about this, which means they were being kept secret. The mine disaster should have been a much bigger story, and surely my family should have been held accountable. Yes, I agree. The whole thing is very strange. Lack of records of an investigation from around the time is very suspicious. Only a perfunctory investigation seems to have taken place. Not an expert, but I would have thought more would have been done. How can we find out more? Where that the mayor keeps more sensitive paperwork in his mansion. Such I am unable to get at it. Where, Poindexter, we can get the paperwork. We can. Of course, you're a hardened criminal, and I want to do stuff to feel alive. We'll break into his mansion and steal his stuff. I'm supposed to be a legitimate businessman now. Okay then, let's get back to the agency and read financial newspapers, file our taxes, and be thoroughly annoyed at how we don't have any answers. Get it together! We're gonna do a rip and run on that old geezer, find out what the hell is going on, and blow this whole thing open. What are we looking for? No idea where he keeps all the confidential stuff. We'll take everything. That's the spirit! I'll grab any paperwork and rip the hard drive out of his computer. What if he keeps it in a safe? That'll be a real bummer. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Hey Chi, when you're ready, let's head to the mansion. Curse? Curse that kills Yakuza that comes from Yakuza's own mind is too convenient. Indeed, your world is fully bought into the belief. You know anything about the origins? Everyone I've spoken to about it says the legend spread from newspaper articles. You should find the first article and speak to the author. Isaiah Tanaka Card Room collects occult items. He might be able to help us. Once we know the author of the first article, we can try contact them to find out what they know. Good a plan as any. Thank you, we've got work to do. Let's get to it. Look forward to news. Alright. We did that. Hi, Miss Wambui. I think I have another one of your things, possibly. Or, oh wait, no, we already got everything for you. Yeah, we're done. Bye. Bye. So are we done here? Hell yeah, let's argue. Hey, shithead. Ah, what a lovely day. Uh-huh. You leave him? Yep. Alright. Let's do. Always been an advocate for our town's school. The school will play a crucial part. Policies have big plans. School is turned to highly qualified students than ever before. Say you'll help, ask them to vote, give them the pinky style. Miss Wambui runs the school. You did nothing. It's down to the hardworking teachers. Miss Wambui basically runs the school by herself while you drink with the headmaster. Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, eat it. I will invest in our schools and open the door to adult education opportunities. School budget corruption. It's not true. You don't value education or the teachers. Your buddy skims money off the budget. Alright. Another good poll. Yeah, eat it. Well done. I've welcomed a wonderful transfer teacher from abroad. Give him the pinky style, so you'll help for his own gain. That only happened because you and your buddy would get some money for a grant. Miss Wambui A rules and B is trapped here because of you. Final statements. Please vote for me. My head is corrupt and bleeding this town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on him and vote Pinky. Nothing but violence and chaos. Hey. One step closer to being mayor. Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you. I hope you vote for me in the election. Hey, Alright, we're super rare. Alright, we have two things to work on. One being going to go see a character I already needed to go see anyway. So, let's go see Jose. Hey. There we go. Hey, I got your occult stuff. Found the notes about the haunted tunnel. Oh, I'm especially interested in this one. It combines my passion of racing and ghost stories. I know there was a big accident in the tunnel with some racers. See what the notes say. Yeah, this is a sad story. According to Miss Noguchi's notes, this town used to be a hotspot for street racers. The winding road from the mountain summit has great twists and turns for drift racers, and the competition used to be quite fierce. The town was home to the Kasamachi Redliners, and other teams would come to challenge them. They developed a rivalry with the Kyushu Death Kissers. This rivalry lasted for years and culminated in a ferocious race that ended all racing in town forever. And the big accident that happened? Every car from both teams raced down the mountain at once. The lust for battle couldn't be contained. The lead car from the Redliners spun out of control. Every car behind them crashed into each other in the tunnel's walls. There was a huge fire, and most of the racers lost their lives. There were weird noises in the tunnel. Yeah, those are the wails of the ghosts of the drivers that died. Noguchi said she tried an exorcism ritual, but was blown back by an intense gust of heat. She thinks that the battle lust of the racers is too much to exorcise, and the spirits will remain trapped there. What an amazing ghost story. Thank you for finding these notes. No problem. Thanks so much. Okay, and then I have the final one. Found Miss Noguchi's notes about the Tsuchinoko. Wonderful, did you see it? We didn't. It's a shame. Let's see what Miss Noguchi found out. She didn't manage to find it either. She spoke to a number of people that claimed to see it, but didn't manage to find it. She think that it's actually real? She does. She says the sightings are all credible. In some cases, she found tracks that could belong to the creature. Someone said they saw it in their garden recently, and their plants looked as if they'd been pushed apart by something wide. And the most convincing thing I've ever heard. So it makes it so exciting, so many possibilities. Notes didn't offer any concrete evidence, but I'm still happy. Can't believe you went and found all of them. I love reading Miss Noguchi's notes, and she'll send them back to her. Pleasure. Happy to help. It was a good way to see the town. I want to find a way to repay you, so I phoned a friend. He's a mascot, so I thought he might be able to help you. Said he can't work for you, but he'll be a mascot support hero. Here's his card. Thank you. Please thank your friend for us. Ah, it's Nato. Nato-senpai. Hard worker that wants to promote Nato. Why are people so fussy about it? Yeah, can anyone tell me why anyone would be fussy about this Nato mascot? Please explain in detail. I'm ready. Alright. I had to do a thing real quick. And that was a good excuse. Toss that over there. Good. Thoughts, Oodles? What do you think of Nato-senpai? My fucking caption said, what do you think of nachos and pie? Nar? Okay. Mean to Nato-senpai. Investigating the origins of the Kasamachi curse. Do you have the first article written about it? Dude, the curse first appeared in the Kyushu Everyday News in September 1991. Can we see it? No problem. Give me a second. Here you go. Thanks. What's it say? Everything that we already knew. Mountain spirits are angry with the use of the land for mining, and they target any yakuza that come to town. Spirits cause the disaster, and the Tanuki keeps watch for any yakuza coming into town. A lot of yakuza that used to live here have died either suddenly or slowly and painfully. Apparently he got this from a secret source. Who wrote it? One called Jiro Kaneko. Do you think you can find him? No problem, I'll find another for him now. Nui taught me how to track anyone down. God, I miss the girls. Is that what you needed? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate your help. No problem. Alright. I got even more art commissioned today too. I should have the sketches for it Monday, so that'll be exciting too. Found so many cool artists. Found the number for Jiro Kaneko. That's quick. Yeah, I guess I do roll pretty hard. He's an old folks home in Izuka. That's a who gives a heck town about 2 hours away. How'd you find that out? Bureaucracy. Everything in this country requires forms and data entry. If you know where to look, you can find what you want. What about the deed of the mines? Already tried. That was before everything went digital. Okay, can we phone Mr. Kaneko? Of course. Remember to use a fake name. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Kaneko? It is. Forgive me for calling you out of the blue. I apologize for the intrusion. No problem. How can I help you? My name is Mr. Shoujo, and I am interested in the curse of Kasamachi. Ah, that load of rubbish? How can I help you? Rubbish? Total load of nonsense. What do you want to know about it? I wrote the first article about it. Can you tell me where the information came from? Can't believe someone is finally asking me about it. I'm afraid I can't tell you, though. Ask why? Sworn to secrecy. I needed a published story to get paid so I could afford my rent. Source I used for other stories offered me this. I could tell it was all made up, but it had enough interesting points to make a story. Mine disaster, spirits, Tanuki that guards against Yakuza. I wrote it and paid my rent. People liked it at the time. Bunch of magazines picked it up. People still believe it? Yeah, they do, sir. Sorry for being impertinent, but is there anything I can do to make you tell me more? Why is it so important? Coy. It's hard to say, but the real-world consequences of the story have started to become dangerous. Let's see. Tell you what, I'm an old ill man. My kids don't come and see me anymore. I just sit in this home all day. The only thing I look forward to is a cup of sake. I understand. Excuse me one moment. Binky? Already on it, boss. Tell him there's a bottle of Kanoya Junmai Daijinjo being delivered by courier tomorrow. Sorry to make you wait, sir. There's a bottle being delivered tomorrow. What? Sorry, sir. Would you prefer something else? That's a 97,000 yen bottle of sake. Indeed it is. It's important to me that you can enjoy your evening drink. You must really want to know about the curse. I like you. Fine. If I get to drink that, I don't care if Dawn... Oh, if I get to drink that, I don't care if Dawn comes for me. Did you say Dawn? Yeah, Don Key from the Shimazu family. Do they need to leave town because of the mine disaster? He said he had a story. Before we go any further, I'm not an idiot. I know you used a fake name. Don's a friend. I'm not giving anything to an enemy of his. Assure you that I'm very close to Don. Something is happening that involves him and I need to know what kind of help he needs. Okay, people in Kasumachi believe the spirits in the hills had caused the disaster. Don took this and ran with it. He and I have a history. He's been my source on Yakuza stories. He gave me tips and we traded information. Anyway, he wanted to tell me about this curse that kills Yakuza men and I needed to pay the bills. A bunch of his boys died in the mines. The ones that didn't start dropping dead, they either died suddenly or took their time and suffered greatly. Don tell you why? Stuck to a story about the curse. I think it was total nonsense. I knew the old patriarch Shimazu had a dodgy heart. Helped Don blow up a story about a rival family to bury the news that the patriarch had been rushed to hospital a few years before this. I think the first patriarch died from a heart attack, not the curse. Heart conditions are hereditary, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's what took his son, the current matriarch's late husband. Don put that down to the curse as well. You have any proof? No, I could just tell. Don isn't normally as effusive as he was when he was telling me the story. He's trying to convince me of this more than he's ever tried to convince me of anything before. Just going on my gut here, it's all too convenient. Know why Don would want to spread this? Kind have all have secrets. He wanted to hide something in or about those mines. You know what they could have been? No idea. I get the impression that's best not to know, though. None of that felt right. Yakuza operation running a mine with no experience. A disaster happens, they get out of town and all their men start dying. That should have been a huge scandal. I'd love to get that story. You know anything about the Tanuki statue? Only that the townspeople say that it just appeared one night. Don didn't tell me anything about that. See, thank you for your help. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Not at all. I've come out of this rather well if you haven't lied about that sake arriving. Don't know how long I'm going to be alive for, but I got to the age where caring about secrets like this matters less and less. Appreciate you telling us everything you can. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope this helps. It does. Thank you, sir. Thank you again for your time. God, we just called up an old dude in a retirement home and got like the biggest plot dump this game has given us so far. Goodbye, Mr. Shoujo. I can't believe this whole curse thing is fake. We gotta tell everyone. Can't tell anyone yet. We don't know how this relates to everything else. Thank you for your help. No problem, boss. I put that sake on an emergency credit card. What credit card? Nui and Yui gave me some credit card numbers years ago that they'd procured. Some scammers tried to get one over on Shimazu. Nui and Yui dealt with them and told me the cards were linked to the accounts of bad people. Some low-level scammer just added that sake billed to him? Exactly. Victimless crime. Oh, the sake got him to talk at least. Yeah, screw you. Now we know that the curse is a complete fabrication. The death of the first patriarch was likely a heart attack, but Dawn attributed it to the curse to further the story. Son passed away under similar circumstances, and we were always told that was the curse. I don't know about the rest of the men, though. The ones that didn't die in the disaster but were part of the family all died. Except Dawn. I believe everyone has been living a lie. My dad shares a piece of work. I can't believe. Still don't know what to make of the Tanuki statue now that we know this. Let's keep investigating. Yeah, that was quite a plot dump. God. Alright. The talk of nachos did actually sound pretty good. Which is interesting because I haven't really had an appetite all day. But that didn't sound bad actually. Now I feel like I could go for some. I had like a little bit of ravioli this like probably at like 6. And I had like a cookie before that. And then I had like a little cereal bar before stream. So, you know, like basically 3 square meals today. Need to get over here. Get in there. Shit. Okay. That is annoying. Damn it. It's up there. I mean, I'm not actually gonna get any nachos. I might get something else though, I don't know. I am probably gonna be up for several hours after I finish streaming, so I'll probably need to have a little something else. Maybe I'll go, like, have a few peanuts. That's been my replacement for my snack cheese that I basically lived off of before recently. Let's go get a bunch of peanuts. High in calories and energy. Get up there. Go. Here. Go, you little shit. God. Traversing stairs in a car. A suggestive O phone charm. Ordering Leafy one of those. Okay, what is this? Courageous Tanukin prize figure. Alright, now I just need to go get that thing out in the middle of the ocean. God, that thing is way out here. You need a job share review? I might not even send you on another job at this point. Yeah, sure. I don't know how much more money we need. Okay, they did finish a bunch of jobs. Here you go. Massive bonus for you, oh. Like, look at how much money we got. Just go ahead and max out your happiness. 740,000 yen bonus. You enjoy that. Get out there, Tofu. Get out there, you. And one more. Yeah, screw it. Let's send them all out. There we go. All right, that'll do me again for a while. Is that what I need? Thinking that is what I need. Neko Roll needs help. Ugh. That's why I didn't want to send you out. I mean, I don't have to do it, but sure.
Hi.
What's happening? Oh, the haunted stoves. Yeah, I gotta help Neko Roll. Neko Roll's too cute not to help. Conflagration of hell. Peaches is free, so we gotta use that. Ooh, these are terrible cards, actually. What an awful draw. Okay, Chio-chan is good. Chio-chan just killed it, actually. Nailed it. That was a terrible draw, but we made it work. Good. Nope. Keep it up. Okay, that's what I need right there. There's some shit on this. Pinky. Alright, is this my cockatiel? Oh, it's the final hamster. It's honestly not a very good card. Frankly. It doesn't give you anything back. It only costs 1, but it doesn't give anything, which is kind of shit compared to a lot of the other cards that are just crazy busted. In another game, it would probably be a good card because it's pretty strong for a 1 mana, but in this game, it's not phenomenal, I'll be honest. I think we are done. Like, aside from the stuff that gets added for... Oh god, we were still going while I was staring at the map there. Aside from the stuff that gets added when I find that final mascot, who I'm pretty sure is the old Yakuza, we're basically finished. Maybe I'll go do some of this stuff real quick, because I think we have to fully do that before the old Yakuza will work for us. One location has sent you money. 16K. I just like straight up don't have anything to spend my money on anymore either. Did I buy everything from Sign Chan over there? I don't remember. Alright, back to prize grabbing. This is just prep work for round 1 tomorrow. That's all it is. Get in there. Alright, we don't need any more tofu. We're good on tofu. More Raijin is always needed though. Gonna get so many plushies. I can't get too many, I don't really have room for anymore. My plushie net is basically full. I might be able to fit like 1 or 2 small things next to Gura. But that thing is, it's got a lot of plushies in it. And I don't have space in this room to put another plushie net up. We do have one in the bedroom too, but... So maybe I could put some in there. Oh yeah, I got in Wanderstop today. I've had a frog plushie, but today I got a frog, like, teacup, and it's very cute. Where in the... You bastard, how did you drop? How dare you? Come here. Yeah, this is definitely getting me ready for round 1. With this shit. Alright. Gotta make these dorks happy. We need Salarignan for their Kaso Shrine. We have some Raijin for you. Okay. God, it feels like it's gonna take forever to actually finish all of these off. Feels like you'd have to grind that machine a really, really long time to get everything maxed out. Not that it seems like you even need to. Yeah. Maybe I should just grab the rare ones and just like not even bother with like the commons, because they just don't do a lot for me. Kaso Kamachi, don't fall. Thank you. There's my Neko cat. And then this little weirdo. Uh-oh, I hit the top of that one. Hate when that happens. The absolute worst. At least I kind of pulled it a little bit closer, though. I didn't work out earlier. I'm gonna have to work out after this stream, too. So hopefully we are kind of close to the end, so that I have time to do all my recording and work out. course, we might go to the gym tomorrow, so... Nah, I'll work out tonight, too. Gotta get my gains. Wow, I'm really surprised I grabbed that. Took 2 naps today? How many did I take? I slept in late and took a nap. That's equivalent to 2 naps, right? Same thing. Naps are just too good, what can I say? When brain no worky and I'm feeling like garbage, just turning off for a few hours, you know, it's good stuff. Here we go. It's been like a few weeks of bad brain at this point, so the naps have kind of just been a requirement. Oh, am I finished with the people that wanted O? Oh. I guess I am. 2 people want Tosu, nobody wants O though. Felt, yeah. There's a whole lot of stuff going on to make brain bad. I hope your brain bad goes away though, Oodles. At least a little bit. Come here, you little shit. Whoa. Nailed it. Was scared for a second. Didn't need to be. There we go. Oh yeah, I did check today. Since Oodles and Leafy are both here. Among Us 3D releases Tuesday. That apparently is coming up. I saw it when I was scrolling through the new games. Threats to play then? Yeah, threats work on Leafy. Can I request that when you DM Leafy the threat, you use the knife Oodles? The knife Oodles is great. Friendly hey bud, yeah, be great. You've got to practice containing your giggles if we're gonna do My brain is working, it's functioning. Among Us. Whoop, no, send all. There we go. I mean, we're kinda getting there on a lot of these. We're kinda getting there. I've got so much Tamageta and O stuff. I have all the stamp rally stamps, don't I? Can't I do this? I sure can. Not speak to a mascot. Speak to Shiori. What do you want to talk about? Been working on the stamp rally. Not many left to go. You like the creepy vibe? Never been one for ghost stories. Should be. There's so many good ones around here. Obviously the big one is the big curse, but there are loads more. We sometimes get bloggers and filmmakers. Did you know that Kasumachi used to be 2 villages that merged, but that one village was full of cultists that worshipped the priest? And there's the girl that got on the last train out of town and was never seen again. She got on a train going anywhere? The mechanic Fujikawa asked us to research these stories. Big old strange place, but that's why I love it. You got many urban legends in the city? All sorts of rumors. I wish most of them are myths, but there are a lot of bad people in cities. Serial killers? Killers and worse. I think cities twist people. I don't know if people were made to live in small apartments just really trying to make a living. I mean, I would prefer, at least currently, living in a place that's walkable. I don't want to live in like a horrible city, but goddamn, it would be nice to be able to walk somewhere to get groceries. Or just walk everywhere, because I fucking hate driving. I don't have much here, but at least office work isn't turning anyone into a psycho. Do your siblings come back much? Nah, they've all got important jobs in the city, not like us. You have an important job? Importance isn't measured in your salary or which company you work for. Important jobs are the ones that bring the most benefit to people. Without you, our mascots wouldn't make people smile. What about you? Was your job before this important? It's important to my family. We may not be part of normal society, but we take care of each other and the people that rely on us. Some families only care about the money, but Matriarch Shimazu makes sure we take care of the community. We're not good guys, but we look after those that matter to us. You and Pinky, though, you look after people that matter to you. Make a lot of sense, boss man. I'm glad you opened the agency. Now why are you standing around yapping when we got a stamp rally to finish? Uh-huh. Town quests. Working on the stamp rally. You finished it! All done. Good job, you've seen all the Kasumachi. So you like it? It's become my new home. Made a big difference. Say, you haven't been hitting on my mum, have you? No, but Leafy has. I had to warn her off. You don't want an uptight thug as a dad. Maybe I do. I've never met my dad. He took off before I was born. I don't think Mum should have gotten together with him. He was a city boy that wanted to play a country life. He tried, but 4 kids in a small town was too much. When he found out I was on the way, he went back to the city. You resent him? Nah, we don't need a deadbeat hanging around. Besides, the family is the people who matter to you. I got my mom and Pinky, became an honorary family member of the family. Found family is important, damn it. Especially in current times. I don't have much family, but Samira always looked out for me. And for me, I had no one, but I found a new family, and they're the most important thing. You got us, and we'll take care of you, won't we? As long as he's a good boy. Oh, you said the words. I'll keep that in mind. Got your reward for doing the stamp rally. I spoke to an old mascot support hero and convinced him to come out of retirement. Thank you. Sure will be a big help. Enjoyed all these chats. But you got work to be doing, boss man. Go get us all some jobs. Primitive Samurai. Oh my god, look at the chest on this one. That's a really good card. Holy shit. Hey, Bugs. So what does speaking to the mascots do? Oh my god, they have like relationship levels with them? Oh my god. Let's see what O has to say. I didn't realize we had S-links with them. Hey Sugar, how can I help? We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Oh yeah, Bugs, you mentioned you missed Pinky here being put in Shibari. And Oodles was very into it. Oh, weren't you sweet checking up on the little me? Working here saved me, Sugar. I'm getting popular again, and the Kasumachi curse is keeping me safe from my past. Happy to hear it. My life would be so much more satisfied if you and I could get to know each other a little better. Never been hit on by a famous gravure star before. Still haven't. I was talking to the boss. What do you want to know about me? Good grief. Maybe we should go and have a drink sometime, loosen up. Sorry, is there something we can discuss in the office? It's not quite what I had in mind, sugar. You're wasting your breath, darling. This guy's only attracted to doing his duty. Anyway, I thought you had a boyfriend. Don't worry, I'm not seriously going after the boss. I just want to see if you still have my talent. If I still have my talent. Talent? Used to be a time when no one could resist my charms. I could have ruled the country. You're the only one I can't crack. You come back soon, sugar. I'll figure you out. Wait. Oh my god. We get gachapon of the character, and they increase their stamina. I did not even need to do that. I've been through the entire game without needing to do that. That seems like kind of a useless upgrade. Exciting break time from feeding a baby for a few minutes. Yeah. Hopefully it's not destroying you too much. And hopefully you're recovering well. Finally gaining weight, so we are much happier, but also feeding her every 1.5 hours or so. Oh my god. Like clockwork. Grub is hungry. Okay, let's go over here. Hello, fast travel? Alright, time. We need to go... Maeda's place. There we go. Luckily she's adorable and I love her instantly. She's also hilarious. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, I mean, you know, Leafy's hilarious, and as we know, Grub is a super huge Leafy Zero fan, so... Just wait until she takes up gambling. That's when you're really gonna have some struggles. Infiltrate. Oh my god, with the night vision goggles on Pinky? Come in, Janitor Actual. This is Poltergeist. Target's car is non-visible. Mission site appears to be clear. What are you talking about? Mission is a go. No security cameras or alarms detected. Stop it. Negative. Janitor Actual. Mission parameters are intact. Maintaining operational language. Good grief. I have instructed Kaiju Actual to keep an eye on the mayor. Kaiju Actual, this is Poltergeist. Do you copy? Poltergeist. God damn it, I told you about this. This is Pinky, but my call sign for this operation is goddamn Poltergeist. Because it starts with a P and I'm like a ghost. No, I didn't know that about Poltergeist. Well, I'm a stealthy one. Yes, but ghost doesn't start with P. Pinky. Kaiju Actual, have you seen the mayor? Copy that, Janitor Actual. Kaiju Actual reports the mayor is still at the town hall. Okay, tell Kaiju thanks and you can go home. Roger that, Kaiju Actual. Janitor Actual says stand down and get back to work. Yes, he did. I'm not lying. Even if he didn't actually say it, that's what he meant. Whatever. Poltergeist is on mission. We'll rendezvous ASAP. What in the world? You got in the hot tub? The world? Yeah, we're making sure she has no pockets to store loose cash in. She follows our streams. Bugs Jr. is gonna love retro-esque games like ARMS and Sekiro. Yeah. Sekiro's retro. Ow. Ow. I feel like if Bugsman has anything to say, like, Grub is going to love Chrono Trigger and, like, Suikoden. Come in, Janitor Actual. I have breached the compound. Target has a tacky taste in home decor. His home office is full of whiskey bottles. His filing cabinet's overflowing. There's a bunch of folders. There's a lot of HR complaints. Nice to know they've been handled appropriately. Too much to go through. I'm just gonna grab everything. Now the hard drives. You can only find one desktop, no laptops. Easy. Hard drive secured. Target materials acquired. Janitor Actual. Poltergeist is exfiltrating now. Ow, stupid table. Why do people make tables with sharp corners? Yeah, I know, right? Uh-oh. What? Oh my god, that's such a cool shot. Here you go, Oodles. This is for you. This is for you, Oodles. Take your screenshot. Alright, that's all the time you get. What? Door won't open. I'm stuck. Mission might be compromised. What happens if you come back? I can't hide. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, don't worry. I forgot I used a different door. There we go. Poltergeist returning to base. Wow, that was really easy to break into the mayor's house. Mission complete. Sure there weren't any cameras. I think I'm an idiot. Used the wrong door. That could have happened to anyone in the distress of the battlefield. So quit your yapping. Here's the stuff. Good work. Stolen documents. He's Rysand coded? What is that? Resand? Okay, that's everything we can do for now. I'll let Double T know that we need to meet. Double T, Taki and Teach. Tell them we'll meet him at the school. Should we introduce Toad eventually? He's adorably excited to share video game history. He was once at a game store and saw a dad and a super young daughter talking about Team Fortress, and he melted with cuteness and has been waiting for that day since. Oh yeah, no. No, I'm sure he's looking forward to that. I will absolutely take the art, yeah. I'll accept art. I will always accept art. Especially if it's of cuties. Bugs, you would be very happy to hear the story from one of the people I watch on YouTube. Him and his partner specifically don't want kids, but he went to, I think it was MagFest or PAX one year, and basically he has a series on his channel where he like reviews old action figures that he liked when he was a kid, basically. And he was at MagFest or PAX, and like a 5-year-old walked up and said, "Hello, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoy your videos where you show off the action figures and stuff, and it's really cool. I'm glad that you're making stuff like that." And he said, I'm not even that into kids, but I looked over at my wife and just had the biggest eyes, and she was like, "No, we can't have one." But he found out that his gaming YouTube channel had like a 5-year-old fan that loved his videos where he just reviewed action figures, and it's like, oh god, that's incredibly wholesome. Ah! Ran my face right into that. Alright. More prize grab. Ooh, that's a pink Tamageta. Ooh. New Gen is gonna love long playthroughs. Are they? As long as Subway Surfers is like in the top right. Or whatever the new one is. Skibbity Surfers. You know, Skibbity Surfers would probably make a lot of money. Holy shit. I should get on that. Bugs Jr. is going to be at MagFest telling Quasi how she loved the Promised Mascot Agency playthrough. I don't think Bugs Jr. is going to be old enough to watch this for quite a while. Or anything I make, quite frankly. Although there was that time I got the comment on, I think, my Fogs playthrough, and it was like, hey, we're a couple and we love watching this with our 5-year-old child. And I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? You can't watch this with your 5-year-old. Adorable, and yeah, they sneak open like that. Over the past 2 years, Bugman has kept having new experiences where he was like, oh no, I sell a kid thing, and it was adorable. Yeah, it was super cute seeing my nephew play Minecraft for the first time. Another fun story is from another YouTuber that I watched that said when the Switch came out, he got his like very young nephew a Switch, and the kid specifically said, Wow, thanks, Uncle. I finally got a real video game because the only thing they had played before were iPad games. So they're like, wow, a real video game. And wrote toxic comments about you not finding about the social links. Yeah. It's Bugs Jr. She just needs to distract Mama Bugs with a horned beetle. That would work. That would work. She's gonna get on the tablet and be like, what's the password? I bet Mom would use a passphrase. Let's try wasp mating habits. I'm in. Crack the code. Fujin. We're gonna find stuff like how Udo's kids found Miku. With Quasi Uncle Leaf are gonna get her Spider-Man for the DOS. Yeah. Be great. You never know when your kid might need to learn chemistry at that age. So that if you're ever trapped by webbing inside of a bus and the bus is going to explode, your kid will know how to get you out. You know, giving her tech that if she's clever enough, she can break into and modify. That is fun. Okay, we're overstocked on Chororo. We don't need any more Chororo. No more Chororo. Hacker voice I'm in and no one is gonna know how she knows that reference? Yeah. Secretly never letting her know it's deliberate until she's an adult. Yeah. No, that's a good way to handle it. You know? Be like, wow, child. You know, it would be really unfortunate if you learned a foreign language. Well, now that you said it's unfortunate, I'm gonna. God, I wish our schools had taught foreign language when we were young. It's so much easier. My first foreign language course wasn't until middle school. I could have learned that shit for free in elementary. I'd be so clueless if you learn how to bypass security on this laptop. Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. Especially since it's saying, like, new generations, because of how much they use, like, tablets and stuff, they're just, like, not as good with computers, like, straight up. Like, schools and stuff are saying, like, yeah, you sit, like, you know, one of the newer generation kids in front of a computer and they're like, I don't understand. Alright, there's another salary nyan. It's good. 50 of them. Kakigori. Good fortune. I mean, we're getting there on some of them. God, it takes a lot, though. Like, you have to donate a lot to them before they actually even get close to leveling up. Kind of unfortunate. Ah! Damn it. Get in there. These are some really good ones. A few rares in here. That's a rare Ichigo. I've never had the rare Ichigo before. I don't think. Maybe I have. Super, super rare. And then I need that super, super rare U. Oh, whoops. How did you end up enjoying the world of Goo VOD, Bugs? I'm sure it was a struggle to watch. And I've still got like 3 worlds left too. I need to stick to putting like precision platformers and shit on there. At least I'm like okay at precision platformers. Or not okay, but better than I am at damn puzzlers. Yeah, I definitely felt like I was missing some stuff because I hadn't really played the first one at all. Like how certain things worked and stuff. I did feel like I was missing a little bit of that. Because there were some levels that were like, oh, that maybe this would work, but I wasn't sure. You shouldn't believe in me. That is not the wisest decision. I was still shocked that no one was playing it until someone mentioned that it had apparently released on the Epic Game Store like way earlier. Which, God, for a little bit there you heard about people actually getting stuff on the Epic Game Store. Not anymore. I did see that they recently made their split even better for developers to try and get people to come there again, but I don't know if the Epic Game Store is ever gonna get over, I'm gonna be honest. Like they've pumped as much money as they possibly could into it. But it would admittedly be sorta cool if it did get over, because something that the Epic Game Store does have that like Steam doesn't is like creator codes. So like I could play a game on release and then be like, oh hey, if you want the game and you buy it using my code, then I get a cut or whatever. Which is neat. I saw one of my YouTubers do that. Not that it was ever that big for them because nobody used the Epic Game Store. Yeah, the Fortnite bucks are keeping it alive. I also saw people saying like it was just straight up like some games are just cheaper on release at EGS. Like I just saw this on like a Reddit thread, keep in mind, but someone said that like this game was like 10 bucks on Epic where it was like 25 on Steam. And it wasn't on sale or anything, like that was just the price. I did not fact check this or anything, but wild if true. Yeah, they said that. Like, some games just on release, they just make them cheaper just because it's like, oh, yeah. Possibly because they get a better split from Epic, so they can just, like, charge less or something? I don't know. They also have a lot of, here's $10, buy a game, yeah. That is true, too. I just, like, sometimes I open up my Epic because I'm like, oh, I should get the free games. I never remember. And then I forget my password, and then it's, you know, it's like a whole big thing. I'll get this other one of these. I also need another Salarian. This is the content everyone came for. Yeah, Steam's really good about it. And like, I'm not even like crazy attached to Steam or anything. I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, you know, like, I love Steam, I've been using it for... I'm not like crazy attached to Steam. I'm fine if something wants to replace Steam, but... or at least be a competitor, but it... You know, Epic didn't draw me in, let's say. If anything, the thing that's done a better job of potentially drawing me in is, GOG. Even though I, like, don't have their launcher and I don't really buy a lot of games from them. Because they've been doing, like, a lot of, oh, we worked on, you know, getting this game back out there for people. We got it running again, and now it's on sale here. So props to GOG for that. There was something that happened with recently. And then I know they were a part of, like, the System Shock stuff and everything as well. From watching videos about that. That's cool. Like, I like that. Restoring old games that, like, no publisher or anything wants to touch, and it's basically just abandonware. Like, yeah, saving abandonware? Hell yeah, I can get behind that. But usually these days, if I'm getting something, I just go on the Steam page and buy it. And I don't think about it much more than that. I've gotten codes for games from a few developers, but that's still, like, rare. At least ones that I'm, like, planning to play. I still have that Slime Rancher 2 code that I got, from, Monami Park. And I'll play that once it fully releases, I guess. There's a Life Sim that's coming out, in, like... 7 days that I have a code for. I originally meant to play the demo of it, but I didn't get around to it. But now the full game's coming out, so I'll just play that instead. If it ever fully releases. I believe in Monami. I believe in Monami Park. And if they decided they're like, oh, we can't finish this due to budget or just like not being about the project anymore, that's fine. I'll play what's in currently. Yeah, I mean, I think they're pretty far into the updates at this point. I imagine they just need to, like, add a few more areas and clean stuff up, and they're kind of done. God, we have so much Trororo shit. Nothing else going there. The castle is almost done. Here's a vibing Fujin-kun figure. That leveled up. Okay, Salary Nyan. Oh, we don't need any more Salary Nyan. Or Ichigo. I need you, though. Oh my god, all of these are useless now. I mean, I guess I can send them anyway, it's just not their wanted items. Here, take the Trororo, we're done with those. Here, take more Trororo. Okay, we have so much Tamigeta. More Trororo. And sure, Salary Nyan. There you go. Alright, more story. How much big update? But I have 40 million in the bank. Safe to say my studio is saved. Yeah, because you started releasing garbage. Yeah, but canceled, exactly. Exactly. You better not let Bugs hear what shenanigans you pulled. Bugs is getting peak mom energy now. She will beat your ass with a broom. I'm coming back to the school, don't you worry. Ow. Ow, perfect landing. Oh. Yeah, Mike. We won, Mike.
Hi.
Don't laugh at my landing. It was a perfect landing. Yup, we got even more money. I keep my spot. Fame level increased to 29. Alright, to the roof. What do you got, nerds? Thank you for meeting with us again, Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky. Hey gang, did you find out something good? Sure did. Tell them what we found. The curse. Spoke to the first journalist that wrote about the Kasumachi curse. He told us that he has a close relationship with my superior, Don. Don was his source. Given that Don used him to spread the story? According to Mr. Kaneko, Don was linking the rumors from the town to the deaths of men from the Shimazu family. The journalist dude said it was nonsense. So everyone in this town believes in a complete lie, and the whole Yakuza world believes it too? I know for sure that it is a lie. Mr. Kaneko didn't offer us any proof, but he's convinced Don made the legend up. I just heard something roll down the stairs. Oh, I bet my cat knocked over the sprayer down the stairs again. He always does that. Suppose there's unlikely to be any real evidence anyway. We need a confession. Well, no, tell everyone, but Tall and Sirius here won't let me. That's right. You need to save this until you need it. We were told our first patriarch died from the curse. Also claimed his son, the late husband. Mr. Kaneko said that the first patriarch had a heart condition that he had been hospitalized for once before. He suspects that is what he died from. What about his son? We don't know, but Mr. Kaneko said the heart condition might be hereditary. Does he know Don's reasoning? No, but I think it's safe to say there's a secret hidden down there. And it might be right about your patriarchs, it still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men. Everyone who worked in the mines is dead except for your current superiors. Could it be poisoning? Possibly, but I'm not sure how it could be. I took the liberty of reading up on mine disasters and health risks. Gases released during mining are either explosive or kill quickly. The men who died after the disaster passed away months or years. Yeah, that was my initial thought, that maybe there was something in the mines that poisoned them. Other toxic chemicals are released into the runoff water, but unless they were drinking it, they wouldn't have ingested it. Might be worth investigating. You could ask Fukukata if he knows anything? Got these documents from the mayor's mansion. Oh, that's a big... Bugs, I have a well-established movie studio industry thing. 50% of my employees are diverse. It's like a melting pot, and they all get paid. I recently even increased wages by 22%. I have also made sure everyone is happy by giving gifts and healthcare plans. We're in the red, and a woman from another country wanted to be in a movie, and said country was willing to give some aid to our noble and fair employment. So we had her in a very successful film, and now Oodles is being a hater. Yeah, Leafy, why don't you just go ahead and tell, Bugs the year and what country it was, and maybe potentially what political party they were affiliated with? Trust you weren't caught. Got a perfect stealth rating, like a snake. Here, we've left them for you to look through. Say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? No, these are all older records. Is there anything good on the hard drive? Unless he has become a computer security expert, no. In fact, it looks like the only thing he has used is the web browser. The hard drive barely has anything on it. The hard drive looks like it was imaged by the IT department, and then he's done nothing with it. That isn't surprising. Most old men in the government don't use computers. What about the mines? Well, there's a bundle of papers related to the mine disaster here. Notice of investigation commencement, the initial contract between the town hall and the investigators, the company hired to do the investigation, initial press releases, meeting notes, contact from various government safety boards. Ah, this looks more interesting. Personal correspondence between the mayor and the head of investigation company. Government contacted the investigation to a company specializing in mining safety. There was a government committee oversight, but on the ground it was handled by a third party. The letter makes some cryptic references to restaurants in Fukuoka, along with a luxury inn on the mainland and some kind of health visitor. That means call girls. What? I thought you'd know all about that. Call girls are advertised as a health delivery service. Becky wouldn't know anything about that. That's quite right. Anyway, it would appear that the mayor paid for a lot of health deliveries, a lot of meals, and a lot of hotels. How can you tell? His financial records are here. Around the time the investigation started, he had a lot of outgoing transactions. Where did he get all that money? There are 3 large payments into his account from a company called Yamashita Manufacturing. It's an old Shimazu family front company. After it went bankrupt, it was kept open as a way to transfer money. 3 payments totaling 104 million yen. All of that was spent on the aforementioned entertainment and a payment to the investigation company. So they were bribed. There are personal handwritten notes here from several members of the oversight committee thanking the mayor for his hospitality. Managed to bribe everyone? And why has no one ever bribed me? I'd love 104 million yen. Same, Pinky. Here the money flowed out of the Shimazu family and upriver to everyone involved. There's a letter here from the investigation committee. It clears the Shimazu mining company of any wrongdoing. It states the disaster was the result of a freak typhoon, and that all correct safety measures had been taken. Kukata told us they'd found a new tunnel and didn't secure it. The typhoon caused it to collapse and trap the workers. Hence the cover-up. They got out that a Yakuza company operated a mine on government land and gross negligence occurred, a lot of people would get in trouble. Not only would your family be hounded by the authorities, the mayor would never have taken the fall. Old man covered up the mistake of their old man and it was all forgotten. This is why it's never talked about at home. I see. For all that, we're still waiting on our opportunity to find out the name on the deed. Can we assume it's Michi's boss? If we did and we were wrong, we'd bring too much trouble to her doorstep. We managed to escape a lot of government attention over the years. Tying the Shimazu family to this unnecessarily will further endanger my boss. Indeed, a lot of people could get in trouble for that transaction and more enemies of your boss may come calling. The mayor sold the land to a Yakuza group that caused the disaster. That'd be a massive scandal with very far-reaching consequences. Would it be seized under the recent anti-Yakuza laws? Assuming it's owned by your group, and I'm not, it is likely that the transaction was done legally and through legitimate companies. It makes it difficult to seize, and if it were to be seized, it would bring a lot of unwanted attention. He doesn't want anything to destabilize his fiefdom. The differences the owner make changes who's part of this mystery and what their motives are. Another company owns them, we have another player. If the Shimazu family owns them, it might explain why I was sent here. If their family does own them, it still doesn't explain why the mayor is so upset. Mines haven't been touched in decades. Is it related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? I don't see how it possibly could be. Coal industry is dead everywhere, not just here. What if it is, though? You might be helping that prosecutor in Fukuoka. Maybe you'll catch their eye, Taki. Maybe you're going to be snapped up by them, a hero of justice. Give me too much credit, Miss Wanboy. I'm sure they have much better investigators than I. I also don't know anything about the origins of the Tanuki statue. It seems like an important part of the curse. Does anyone have any idea who would know more? A long shot, but maybe Big Coke? Who is that? Big Coke? Kokomaru. A mascot that used to live in town and built cool, weird things. He hasn't been seen for years. When do we find him? No idea. He used to hang out in the rice fields in the hills. Let's go and ask Peaches. I'll add it to your task list. I'm also going to see the mayor. Whatever's going on here is gathering momentum. I want to push him into doing something stupid. Good luck. We'll be in touch. Big cock. Oh, you, Leafy, you hear what you want to hear. You say what you want to see. And yes, also Bugs, yeah, Leafy took a bribe from the Nazi party to put a Nazi actress in one of his movies and got a big write-off for it. And now he's bragging about how his company was saved. So, yeah. You know. Another day at Leafy Zero Industries. Ow! I'm sorry, Leafy. Bugs deserve to know. I'm sure he's working that in. Hello, Mayor. Oh wait, it's here that I have to... Oh, is this your stupid car? That's your stupid car. Who let you in here? You treated your staff better, they might put up more of a fight before letting me walk in. The hell do you want? Why do you want the mines? None of your business. Nothing this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here. You know where I come from. What? Why are the mines so important? Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave this town. You're an embarrassment. You wanna die? Father's been nothing but trouble. Nothing but chaos and trouble. The mines related to the Kyushu family... Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Get out. I have friends you don't want me to call. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You're giving us everything we need. Except you're a dead man. I'll have you killed. Welcome to try. Well, yeah, wow, you really did spill it fast. Holy shit, what a coward. That went well. Confirm that, however, Donkey is involved with the mines. The mayor's upset. Think he's a bad guy? Do you? I have a historical bias. Definitely knows something about what's going on here. I don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimazu. We also don't know how Toki fits in. Or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines, or who owns them. Don's involved with the workers, he'll probably know. Going to ask him? Oh yeah, there's too many things we don't know. We've already tipped our hand to the mayor, but that was a risk worth taking. Still the mystery around how the Fujiwara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it. I'll message Double T and let them know what the mayor said. Be sure to tell them he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid. Stupid old geezer. Yeah. We're bullying old geezers so they can stop being assholes. Okay, let's go see the thug boss. Alright. Right over here. Oh! Okay. Once again, solid landing. Hey! Hello again. The curse! We talk about the curse. What do you want to know about it? Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were open died not long after, but you're alive. Also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys. Not a scholar, the curse works how the curse works. Does it? Sure it isn't poisoning? How would I know? It's going to be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? What would that matter? Been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. Maybe that's the real curse? Trying to get to the bottom of what's happening. Oh, so I might have been right originally. Poking your nose into the dark shadows. Matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. Boys working the mines have their own little moonshine operation going on. How are they making their own alcohol? Saving money. Mine works hard. You need to drink after a day's shift. Because in the tunnels, I assume they were making it from the water in the mines. Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. That explains why you, Donkey, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. I spoke to a journalist that told us that Don helped to spread the rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition which may explain his death. You guys believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. Are you so sure? This town is strange. There are spirits on the mountain. I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Are there anything else I can do? Excuse us. Careful out there. Okay. Okay, and then we gotta get to Peaches. So I think I'm gonna do this. Keep that boost going. Go get that Pinky. Okay, that should be enough to get me to where I need to go. Not quite enough, actually. Whoop, there we go. Nailed it. Pinky. Gonna have to ask you to stop your live stream for 2 seconds so you can tell me about where Big Coke is. Oh, I just crashed, didn't he? Mascot called Kokemaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still about? It's a secret. Hang on, let me end the stream. Okay, Momo Army, I gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. I love secrets. What's the word? Okamaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, the mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So get this, I was up late studying one night and I heard a noise outside. Was it a ghost? Wish. Love to meet a ghost. Me too. Wanna go ghost spotting? Do I? Stop lying. Stop harshing the vibe, Michi. Anyway, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but they ran off, so I called out and thanked them for making the scarecrows. Next night they came back. I made some tea and we had a chat. Was it Kokemaru? Yeah, he's a total cutie. Thought he left town. Haven't seen him in years. Why does he build the scarecrows? Likes to hang out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him, so we wanted to help keep the rice fields crow-free. You know, some mascots have abilities and sparkles. He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he appears and makes stuff. Does he want a job? I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows. I mean, at our agency. Oh, I don't know. Want to chat? I'll tell him you want to speak with him. Need to be going. No probs. Okay, so this is my last mascot to recruit. Never mind. It's you. It wasn't the other dork. Oh, you are cute. Look at you.
Yeah,
Big Koke. Will wither if not watered regularly. A Marimo moss ball, no job, just hangs around in rice fields.
俺らと話してくれてありがとうな。ああ、町とマスコットの手助けをしよる。
Michi, how can you understand what they're saying? Is this Tekken?
まあ、事務所のビジネスは軌道に乗せたかとさ。そんためには町が成長し、豊かにならんといけんとよ。そん通りけど、俺がこの町におる間は堅気の商売人たい。あいにく俺は島津一家のもんなんよ。悪かけど初代親分とその息子の先代は俺が会う前に亡くなられたとさ。今は島津の姉さんの下におる。ああ、そん通りばい。姉さんは何もなかった俺を引き取って育ててくれたとさ。申し訳なかけど、俺はこの町に来るまで島津が炭鉱に関わっとるってことは一切聞いとらんかったんよ。俺は間違いを犯し、姉さんに全てを背負わせてしもうた。やけん失敗の埋め合わせばして姉さんを救うためにこの町におるとさ。ああ、確かに姉さんは危険にさらされとる。そうばい。もし俺らと一緒に働くなら島津の姉さんを助けることになる。
Okay. Yeah, I mean you can just have all the good stuff. I don't care. Here, you want big bonus and stuff? Sure. That's my final one. Don't even need you, but
大田の寄贈について聞いてもよかと？わかった。事務所に戻ったらまた話そうで。
okay. Speak to you back at the agency. And that's my final one. Do you have merch? You do. There's like a handful of merch to grab for this character. Admittedly, I don't really even think I need to get it, quite frankly. There's just I just don't need merch and stuff anymore unless I'm trying to achievement hunt, which I'm not. We have 14 million yen. All right. Let's just go back up here. The Mascot Agency. Let's go. 14 million. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, but mine's not dirty money. Motsun needs help. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to help Motsun. I'm good. We don't need to. Sorry, Motsun. Can I help with? Speak to a mascot. Kokemaru. How are things? Here, you have a bunch of Philistines in this town. Can I ask you something about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it. We think something bad's gonna happen to the town and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Of course, any help you can give us would be greatly appreciated. Construction site in the hills? Oh, I know the place at the top of the landslide. There's a bunch of wrecked stuff. I'll mark it on the map. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. Okay, that was easy. And then your merch is just like right over here. I can go grab that real quick. Easy. Prize figurine. Okay, I need to go over here anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, Motsun. You're just gonna have to deal. You're just gonna have to deal. Oh my god, that person is absolutely dead. That person is fucking dead. Old man is trying to put up restrictions for your art again. Ooh. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh, I can argue. Vote Pinky! What a lovely day. Alright. District S is the hidden gem. The sights, the sounds, the smells. Ask about the Rejuvenation Fund. Oh really? What about not spending the Rejuvenation Fund for the last 2 years? Why haven't you helped any businesses? Smoke a giant cigar and veto that shit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eat it, Maeda. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I believe District S is a place of historic beauty and significance. Tell him he put the pylon here. He placed a huge pylon here. It is right on top of the house. What were you thinking? Yup. Nonsense. I've cleaned up District S. The apartment blocks are condemned. God darn apartment blocks have been condemned for years. They're falling apart. The old man had more slay, it got accepted. RIP. Damn. Vote for me. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me. Yeah. Yeah. See, Oodles is such a Pinky hater. Oodles would be voting for Maeda here. Nothing but violence and chaos. I'm winning the polls. Look at that. We Pokemon went to the polls. I stand by being a Pinky hater. Tragic. Tragic. I can't stand for this. Pinky is great. The next time I play like a museum simulation game or something and can have Oodles as a worker, I'm gonna make Oodles manage like, I don't know, the fucking ball pit or something. The kids area, the playground. Make Oodles manage that. Or like be, if I run a shop or something, make Oodles run like the customer service desk. You know? Like, you know, the customer service desk at like Target or some shit, where people come in pissed off with their returns. It's the perfect place. Okay, what is this? Besides a waypoint. Hey, customer service, I've served my time there. Yeah, it's not
ポケマル
fun.
と会う場所はここね。
だと思うよ。昔やつが学校でしおりちゃんにちょっかいかけてたから、ここに誘い出してさ、裸にひんむいて歩いて帰らせたっけ。やあビッグコケ。
会ってくれてありがとうな。約束する。信用していい。この町で何が起こったとか調べたかだけやけ。大狸像について伝えることのあるって言いよったな。
お前が作ったのかよ。一体どうやって作ったのさ。ここの山が粘土質だとか知らなかったよ。
ごめんな。あんまり知らんとよ。釜ってなんね。
へえ。まずちっちゃな部品を焼いてからそれを組み合わせてでっかい像にしたっての。そうやれば手を使わずに何でも作れちゃうってわけか。
Yeah, I would like to know how that happens.
お前には隠れたり物を作ったりする能力のあると。なるほど。母親が陶芸家で父親が隠れる力を持つ苔玉やったとね。お前は両親の能力を引き継いで何かを作ったり街中に隠れたりして過ごしとるとやな。じゃあその力で像を作って見えないようにしたってことね。なんで像を作ったと。島津の親分？初代の？なんで初代は大狸像をこの町への贈り物にしたかったと。つまり炭鉱が町を貧困から救うきっかけになったから町にさらなる幸運を呼び寄せたかったのか。どうやって行けんとこに置いたと。
あの台風で地滑りが起きたとか都合良すぎだろ。
もし地滑りの起こらんやったらどうやって像を山から下ろす予定
So it
やった
appeared
と。
there overnight because of the typhoon, not because of the curse.
つまり山に立ったまんまだったわけ。まあそれでも結構イケてたかもね。
道端にある小さな狸像は何ね。
Those were practice.
あれは母親が作った。
なるほど。そのデザインを使うことで母親の思い出をたたえてるってことか。
なんで真実を知られたら騒動に巻き込まれると思ったと。
そうだよな。当時の町の人間はめっちゃ怒ってたっておばあちゃんも言ってたもん。その直後に島津の親分が新しい像を公開したとなりゃ町の人は冷静じゃいられなかっただろうさ。
じゃあなんで見れると。なんで隠すのをやめたとね。はあ、地滑りの時お前の集中力が途切れて姿を現した像を見て島津の親分が二度と隠すなと言ったと。きっと親分は町が困っとる時こそ幸運ば呼び寄せて欲しかったとやろうな。
Grateful.
全部話してくれてありがとうな。信じてくれたことに感謝する。俺らは 町を守ろうとした。誰かが悪意を持って炭鉱を手に入れようとしとるんよ。
そういえば炭鉱の所有者が誰かって知ってたりする？
みんなそう思っとるけど、町長は炭鉱を思い通りにしたか側やろうな。いや、手助け感謝する。事務所まで乗っていくね。
苔玉には苔玉の流儀ってもんがあるんかね。
佐藤さんとワンブイ先生に
電話してみるよ。
Okay. Hello? Sir Sata, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Very good. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? Hi, gang. That explains it. Were you two getting busy? That's what I was thinking. Were they boning? We were not. Sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokimaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. I can't believe we cock-blocked you. You know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokimaru made it using clay from the hills. How did it end up in the lake? Kokimaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. Typhoon the night of the disaster caused a landslide and it slid down the hill into the lake. It certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. Keeping this information to ourselves, everyone must still believe in the legend. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else. We'll let you get back to it! Thanks, Pinky! Oh, Miss Wambui's boning. Alright. So, Motsune, you're not getting any help from me. This is what I need over here. And lands. There we go. Lonely Kokomaru foldable fan. Alright. Wait for the mayor to get careless. Wait for news from Double T. I gotta wait for them to finish fucking. Okay, where's my next, the abandoned tea farm has an item. It is crazy to me that while you have the map open, you're still going. I could feel myself descending on the map screen. Up. Big news! Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed. I knew Taki would come through. We want to meet at the agency. Let's go. Let me collect this first. It's right here. Oh yeah, I can turn into the mine here as well. That's fine. I don't care that I failed one of those. Alright. Hey, friends. Ah, the people that are going to change the fate. Here you go. I think I found all the shrines. You had any encounters with oxen while you've been exploring? Not so far. I think I was right. You're subverting the fate of your namesake. Do you believe in fate? Oh, especially. It's hard to know what to believe. I just try to make the best choices I can. I think that the choices that led you to Kasamachi were good ones. More about myself. Before, I could never see myself outside the family, but things are different. No, I'd be a good influence. Fate can be usurped by many things, especially our friends, and what a delightful pair of friends you are. I must say, well done on visiting every shrine. Some of them are hard to find. All of them are important. I hope this pilgrimage helped your journey. I always wanted to do a pilgrimage, but I expected it to be across a much larger distance. Physical distance doesn't matter as much as the mental distance you have traveled. Shiwari, been doing a lot of mental distance. That's something for you. A hero card for some mascots that wish to aid you. Hey, Maru Hime. Mascots from the Heian period. Bye, Kanushi. Tamageta's due for a job share review. Alright, let's keep our thing here. Let's send O. Alright, and then you want a job share review? Here, there you go. Easy. Enjoy. Okay. Over here is where we need to be. Oh, that creature ran out in front of me. Due for a bonus? Chororo. I gave you a monster-ass bonus last time. Alright, the wall scroll. Alright. What do you want? Yeah, there you go. You are the face of the company, so. Let's hit this. So I can just teleport straight to the agency. I've got to use this. Get out of my... Oh my god. Okay. That thing jumped. Okay. Hello. Would you two like to use the bed?
事務所はお忙しいですね。
あたいが道を厳しく仕込んだからね。
重要な情報を持ってきましたが、その前にタタリについて何か分かったことはありませんか？
福方はまだタタリを信じておりますが、労働者たちが行動で酒を作っとったことは話してくれました。炭鉱の排水でそれを作っとったとです。幹部は飲んでいなかったので、当時の幹部で今も生きている者がいるのは説明がつきます。
彼らは排水を使い、毒に侵されてしまったのですね。哀れな労働者たちです。
興味深いですね。まさかそんなに単純なことだったとは。
それで重要な情報とは何ですか？
あなたの計画がうまくいきました。あなたが帰った後、町長は激怒していましたよ。
町長はそういう時いつも学校まで校長先生に会いに来るのです。
どこにですか？バー遺体に行くような人とは思えません。
彼らは町長の屋敷で飲むんですよ。役場の誰かに送らせるんです。この日、町長が酔いつぶれている隙に、私は彼の書斎に忍び込みました。
Wow, how bold of you.
それで
潰れる前に彼は酔っ払って電話で炭鉱のことをわめき散らしていましたよ。相手はおそらく裏社会の関係者でしょう。静かになってから何食わぬ顔でドアをノックしたんですが、返事はありませんでした。そして酔っ払って炭鉱の権利書を机の上に出しっぱなしにしていたんです。
権利書の名義は何と？
写真を撮っておいたので、ご自分の目で確かめてください。
島津の姉さん。確かめました。
ですね。ただしこれは現在の権利書ではありません。日付は平成5年になっています。島津一家が過疎町を離れたのは平成3年の年末ですね。
Interesting.
島津剛若親分が平成5年に亡くなり、島津の姉さんがその後を継いだと。俺の知る限り、亡き若親分の遺言で姉さんが全てを受け継いだはずです。
つまり初代組長が炭鉱を経営していたことを踏まえると、まず島津剛が相続し、それをあなたのところの姉さんが受け継いだと考えられますね。
じゃあなんで島津一家はそんな重要なことを内緒にしてたんだ？
わからん。美恵子さんに聞かねば。それに福方にも会う必要がある。なぜタタリに持って行かれとらんのか知らんといけ。
じゃあ一丁行こか。
Alright. Mieko and Fukukata? Oh, there's a relax for me to do. Who am I relaxing with? Visit Sumire? Huh? Nice to see you both. I don't suppose you can help me move this box of mackerel? Of course. Oh, Pinky, you're so lucky to have him protecting you. Be so strong. He's going to stink of fish. Can you help me open these boxes? Of course. Oh, you're so good with a knife. I love a man who knows how to use his hands. Have you ever considered being a sushi chef? Can't say I have. He's a bit overqualified in the filleting department, Sumire. I don't think fish are his main passion. Tattoos are so beautiful. Do they cover your whole back? I hope you can show them off at a festival. When you had festivals, all the guys took their tops off and carried a float together around town. You'd be great at it. Please, Sumire, you're being weird. Shiori would be mortified by your behavior. I have no idea what you mean. I only have good intentions. Unless you prefer bad intentions. Unless Sumire's been a bad girl. Apologies, we really must get moving. We got a busy day ahead of us. Michi's cowarding out. I need to find you a hobby, Sumire. Bless this lady. Dude, it's already clean. Stop sweeping. You're making me feel weird. Sorry, it's just a habit. Keep the brains quiet. Wish I could keep my brain quiet. It's always popping off about work or some nonsense. Yeah, no, my brain's always popping off about something. Never good things. And wouldn't it be cool to have like a 3-piece suit that's bulletproof? What? Like a formal suit, so you look all cool, but then it has Kevlar. Where'd you need that? I think it'd be cool to be a wicked assassin that does illicit stuff in the shadows. Anyway, you were saying? Oh, okay. Now we have ultra rare Pinky. Alright. Just like that. Not that I really need upgraded cards anymore. Alright, two more things to do. Lego. Let's go see Mieko first. Hey, how you doing, Grandmama? I hear Leafy likes grandmas. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. Apologize for troubling you with the past again. Past is inescapable. We discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. Assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of this life. I can offer you some advice, Michizane. You should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. I understand that she has secrets that need protecting. However, I'm a lieutenant. It's my responsibility to protect her. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu built. I'm the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything? Sorry, I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. Truly sorry, this is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. Made a promise to someone and I'll keep it. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have. Sorry for digging into all this, Grandma. You're a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected you'd be the one to change this town. Man, it feels like something awesome is gonna happen. Something awesome happens in my world. You're being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right. Okay. It certainly sounds like we're hitting the end. I wasn't sure if I needed to get another stream out of this or what, but we might be about at the end. Thug boss. My closed captioning read thug boss as fuck boss, which is honestly as me as it gets. Fuck bosses. Fuck my boss. My closed captioning is learning me. Yeah. Hop. There we go, that worked. A very weird way of getting over a barrier, but... Hello again. Need you to ask you about the past. Don't you mind, you come to town and stirred up a lot of old ghosts. You know about the mines. You first. Well, there was an accident and a lot of Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Donkey has something to do with running the workers. That's why I dream of dying before all this was known as over. Fine, you ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu died before I was recruited. He's a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but your husband ran the mining her husband ran the mining operation here after old man Shimazu bought the mines. People here are poor, and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs in the place in the Shimazu family. Never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Hasamachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I was a low-level thug. I didn't go into the mines. What happened to the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. Dug into a weak tunnel. Looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed and the rainwater flooded in. You know this was covered up. Mayor and old Patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you? The Kasuya family has always struggled. Damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't going to bring those workers back to life. So Matriarch Shimazu and Donkey were involved. Matriarch Shimazu's a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s then, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Dawn ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. Late young Patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. It's from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kasuya family working in the Shimazu mine? Family was always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old Patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. You were gonna take this to your grave? Cover up about the mines and secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know things are too dangerous. You know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now the other gender's here to clean up all the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I got the feeling everything's about to unravel. Don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused. They knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional Mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your Patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management. Didn't trust him after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men, and they believed in him. It's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. Weren't any accidents for the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. Got nothing but respect for him, but professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. Typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. Buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot. No idea what's down there. It ain't my business. Puzzled? I understand why the ownership of the mines would be such a closely guarded secret. Mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. Supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. All a big scandal, and if the government gets involved, the mayor will be finished. Thank you for talking. Appreciate the work you're giving my boys. Good kids. Know what the future holds, but I appreciate it if you keep an eye out for them. I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu, and we always looked after our people. Okay. Have to be going. Alright, now what? Boss, we got something. You guys better not be slacking off work. Be quiet, goblin. What'd you find out? Mayor called us to his office, said he had a job. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What'd you hear? Door was shut, so we could only hear bits. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? It was the mayor always talking shady dudes about them. That's what we're trying to find out. What do you talk about? Couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in, told us to trash the agency and burn it down. You gonna do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. Appreciate it. Said some Yakuza big shots coming to town. This guy is gonna solve all the mayor's problems. Maeda seemed pretty happy and drunk. Need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I? I mean, solid copy, janitor, actual. Need to find out who the mayor's meeting. Think it's my dad? Need to find out. Going to sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike! Okay, so... we gotta go all the way down there. Probably be best for me to go to the phone back here. Ow. My face. You get that? It's gonna bother me if we don't get it, Pinky. But drive through this crowd of people so we can get it. There we go. I don't even need to bother with it, but it was gonna bother me. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. We got the comics again. Damn, you're going through everything, Pinky. Yeah, you fits. If you fits, you sits. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. Yep. Toki, you shit. Solid copy, I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. Hear them coming, going radio silent. Taking too long, Maeda. You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? We're gonna kill her and take the mines. Family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary, none of Shimazu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want. Will be based in this town? Must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mine. Someone else can manage those. When are you going to do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I need to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. What about our agreement? Still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink? The good stuff was just delivered. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. Will do. Time to celebrate. Mother heckers! Poltergeist, come in. Yeah, that's a Noodles thing. Loud and clear, Janitor Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui. Okay, things are hitting a crescendo, I think. Oh my god. This particular view of Pinky, when I first saw it, I thought that was a dick. The little hands there from this perspective, I was so sure. It's the perspective is a rough one. Okay, well, at least it wasn't just me.
俺らには時間の中奴が福岡に戻っとる間にみんなをここに呼び集めんといかん俺の家族を守らんば
じゃあみんなに電話してよあたい部屋を用意しとくからさおじちゃんなぜ電話したのですか
トキはどこにおるかわかるか
なんで気にすっとトキはおじちゃんの尻拭いしとるとこちいい子にしとるけ
No, no, I don't think Toki's being a good boy. I think Toki's being a brat.
それでどこにおるとや
トキは町の外で昔の組員と会っております島津には味方が必要ですので
いや奴は過疎町におるとぞさっき町長と会いよった姉さんば殺そうとしとる
本当ですかなぜトキが過疎町にいるのでしょうゆいこちらポルターガイスト合言葉狐が俺を眠らせないった了解ポルターガイストムイ所長とドンを連れてこいここを出るけ邪魔する連中は全員始末せおじちゃん私たちには隠れ家がないのです他の組に奪われてしまいましたから
過疎町に来んね
できんタタリがドンを襲うっちゃ
タタリはでっち上げない姉さんとドンが町を守るために広めた嘘だい
どういうこと
ゆい姉さんとドンが危なか事務所で一緒に守るぞ
They really were setting Dawn up super hard to be the big bad, and it's just like, nope, it was just your blood brother the whole time.
了解すぐ参ります ありがとうおじちゃん。
今の言葉は何やったと？
ジョーちゃんたちが保険金詐欺とか暴動の仕掛け方とか教えてくれた時、緊急用のコードネームと合言葉も決めたんだよ。
口添えありがとうな。二人が来るのを待っとらんといけんね。
Yeah, it was convenient that you had a secret code word. Sometime later. Well, I promised Mascot agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the troubles we're causing you. You okay, boss? Did you have trouble getting out of Fukuoka? Thanks, Uncle. We were there. Glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. You're good, kid. Sorry about before. No, you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Make yourselves at home. Well, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all this. In your care now, you can stop sending money to us. Nakamura Alliance find us here and come to take Mother's head, we'll make our last stand. Thank you for everything you've done for us and all the money you've sent. Never need to thank me, boss. Ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here. Nah, I don't have any work. I don't have shit. Actually, I'm off work. Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you noticed that the Higanbano flowers are blooming early this year? I didn't even know we had them growing here. Bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She's been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. It's cold as hell! Get the feeling this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you got some time. Do you want to speak to her? Ready. I think it's time we find out what's going on. Let's go! Long talk! I'm gonna tell you some things. Should be good. Miki will sort your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We may as well uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there's still things we don't know. Shimazu mining operation. Can I ask why your family was running a mine? Original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mine from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu saw the operation while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Don recruited the workers and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why do we need a mining operation? Father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hand of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks, married and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. Hell yeah! It's going well, but we should have hired an experienced foreman. The young workers didn't know what they were doing and a disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to the Yakuza because he was desperate? The town was bankrupt and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, but he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. So this is why it's a forbidden topic? If the truth came out, the government would destroy us, our family would be picked apart and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. But let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. Truly sorry, Michizane, I never thought you'd become embroiled in our history of the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You were too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaws as my late husband and his father, optimism. The disaster. Disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping your workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understand correctly. Sadly, yes, a once-in-a-generation typhoon hit the area. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The Patriarch promised them a bonus that they could get a lot ready for the next shipment. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon. The promise of the bonus was too much and a lot of workers stayed. The typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports. Supports collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get to them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasumachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. We shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. Or he shouldn't have. Cover up. Investigation was open, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, right? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everybody got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. There's some very specific things. How'd you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. Spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you know? Sorry to say that all it took was a 97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What'd he tell you? He wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him. You knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasumachi curse. The mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse. We'd anger the mountain spirits with our digging. The Nuki statue appeared on the same night and people got real spooked. The men that were in the disaster started dying off not long after. People believed it was a curse. I needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. It's a weird town. I know there used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult. I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them and that was enough for us. Telling people that town killed Yakuza men and kept it safe until now. Cookie's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, and he secretly met the mayor at his mansion in town hall. Aaron knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. Probably how he found out about you as well. Joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasumachi. Chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So we can tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away. People here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. Worker deaths. I mean, like, some of these feel redundant. Like, we already know about this, but yeah. We know about the moonshine. Oh, wait, it's talking about the moonshine specifically, yeah. Started making that swell by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They're paid well, but they got it in their hands so they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? Tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads. Think they know better. Ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. Water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. They were all drinking every night and it only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. Ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All them poor souls died from liver failure. Don and Fukukata both survived because he didn't drink the moonshine. Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on a liver since I'm a finger. You would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. He kept the lie going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually. They will believe what they want to believe. Patriarch deaths? Patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. Broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse and eventually believed it, and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away. Mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause us too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. All they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them. It was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how we used his passing. No, he did. They were both family men who do anything to protect us. Keeping people away? I haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? Shimazu family won't go down so easily. I'm protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family made a promise. To me? Father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you and your mother. I didn't think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. What? The truth. Made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. There's anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as they could. Oh, you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations. Broke my heart, but it was better than you think that. I want you to close the distance between us and get involved. I regret being an outlaw as if it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. You always were. Got your mother's nice side. Talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4 and have been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? Yeah, you being 34, like, they let you do this that long? Fuck that. Need to complete the exchange with the Hara Foundation to buy her safety. Not give the mines to you until the janitors clean them. Me? Need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. Sorry, I need you to trust me. We'll make it up to you. Mickey's statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. Spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. This patriarch wanted to build as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of the town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work and everyone worked together, Humans and mascots worked and partied. There's a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Hey, Koke works for us. Really, I had no idea what happened to him after we left. He was good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. Patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. Thought the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted Tanuki at the entrance to town to keep bringing it in. Kokemaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like Tanuki was guarding the town. I didn't tell him otherwise. He has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? Mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. Purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son who left them to me. I legally own them. Spec he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them though. Land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Fujiwara? Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. Mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline's riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. That makes sense, okay. Wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. They sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines? Presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor. He's being forced to get the mines. Maybe monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. There are truly no other options we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments. I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara is going to give him all that money and that'll be the end of it. He's chosen a poor path. Is this related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? Fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasumachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara provided him with the money after he lost it? We have an associate in the town hall who's helping us investigate. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet. Toki. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. Done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary, then it just stopped. Figured he'd been turned. I don't know if it was cops or another family that got to him. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. Must have offered him something big. Or must have thought poorly of us. Suspected something wasn't right. Why'd you let him be a part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. It was the police. We have enough contacts to know if he'd narked. There was another family. I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains of Fujiwara had got to him. What are we going to do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Surveillance at the HQ is still operational, and we can see that he returned to find us gone. After that, he left and hasn't returned. We got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there. Did you have to include the perfect thighs part? He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. Rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. Made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will live for his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? It will happen, boss. Yeah, have me do a cool boss fight like Dante and Virgil. Secrets. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Ties to disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Give me, boss, but I know there's more. Can you tell me about Mako? What about her? She knows a secret about these mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. Certainly have been digging through this town. That's her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge the secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yeah. Conclude! Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand, boss. You all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. Got our own gang of thugs. Man on the inside and got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Kimichi, you've certainly made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here, but they've all accepted me. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We'll figure out our next steps soon. Forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes. Not the time. Get that broom out your ass. What are you talking about? The mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help him out. Pinky. Would you two be heroes? I'm sure that would be appropriate. Please, Matriarch Shimazu. Oh, so cute, of course. How could I have been so callous? We would love to. God, she really loves it. Works every time. Good grief. Anything we can do to help, kiddo? Fantastic. We don't need to do this. Pinky is so cute and needs our help. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Is that easy? Do I need to start saying please? Hello, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some gaps. Oh, we don't want to fade to black? I see. Thank you for sharing that information. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. Shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you, we'll do the same. Hey! We're just neutral with you. Interesting. I guess I gotta rank you up by talking to them. Hey, we got Nui and Yui too. I didn't need them, but good work. Alright, I'll just say please. Next time I want you to play a garbage game instead of redeeming. Please, Wi-Fi Zero, play this garbage. Mako. These are more characters I could have had that I didn't need for those things. Like, so many of the cards and stuff you just don't need. Straight up. Unless things get harder from this point on or something. Welcome to Suzuki. Suzuki, I've spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to us about the mines? Time has come, has it? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon. Well, you weren't supposed to leave, but I guess we got backup.
お久しゅうございます。島津の組長、ほんと久しぶりやね。もっとマシな状況でここに来てくれたらよかったとけどね。
In the same boat. It's not like I need 91 million in 1937. Yeah, who needs it?
おっしゃる通りです。それじゃ担当直入にいい？そこにおる若い種の道真が謎を全部解き明かそうとあちこち駆けずり回っとったとやろう。その通りです。あたしらでこの町で起こっとることのほとんどを解明しました。すべてを知ったわけではありませんが、藤原会と町長があたしに炭鉱の売却を求めとるのも分かっております。あんろくでなしどもが九州に大挙して進出しようとしとるんやね。あたしらは部下の一人に裏切られました。奴は原創業との取引中に情報を漏らしてあたしらを撃ったとですよ。 そいつらは何のために炭鉱場欲しがっとっとね。
You're right. Give me some money? Yeah, Leafy, give Oodles money. Give 1937 Oodles money. Oh yeah, that's right. Oodles is asking for the Nazi money. It's crazy. Now Oodles is canceled too.
麻薬と武器を韓国から密輸するのだと推測しております。
なんでまた炭鉱を？本土とつながっとうわけでもなかとに。
坑道は浜の一つに面しているので、沖合の船と炭鉱を漁船で行き来すれば運べます。奴らは坑道で積み荷を処理して島の反対側からボートで本土へ運び出すのでしょう。過疎町のもう一つの利点は腐った町長がおることです。自分の利益になる限り何でも目こぼしするやつですから。
アンクズは金や権力のためなら何でもします。新車を買えようもんなら喜んで藤原会にこん町を差し出す勢いっちゃ。
町長はとんでもない腰抜けやし、藤原はその手合いを操る術をよう知っとるんやろね。
この島の札どもは匂いも追わなきゃ噛みつきもしないしね。
Ain't no pigs out in their squeal mobiles cooking bacon on this island either is a fucking line. Damn.
藤原会が関わることで事態は最悪になっとる。炭鉱の秘密に藤原が関係しとるんよ。それがバレた時はあんたらもただでは済まんやろね。秘密を明かすことを死んだ旦那が許してくれるとよかけど。
こんなことになってしまい申し訳ありません。その上あなたの約束を破らせてしまうなんて。
私ね、旦那と約束を2つしたんよ。これから言う秘密を守ること、そして一家を守り抜くこと。
Leafy, what do we think of Grandma Mako?
一家を守る方を優先させるけんね。
I think she's kind of a cutie.
あれは昭和59年。旦那と私は主だった組長が集まる会合に出席したと。
You just want Sumire because she's down bad. Like the downest bad.
そん時、藤原会の傘下の組長が私を気に入って言い寄ってきたんよ。それが何週間も続いてね。奴は私を物にしようと過疎町に何度も足を運んできてさ。あまりにバカバカしくてね。私の旦那への愛は崩れん。そうやなかったとしても藤原はならずもんたい。連中は平気で仇を傷つけるし、仁義や礼節のかけらもなか。旦那は悪か言葉してきたかもしれんけど、あいつらんことは怪物じゃなかった。奴が最後に町へ来た時、妙に調子づいとったんよ。生きって暴力的やったけん喧嘩の起こってね。私の旦那は心優しい人やったとさ。でもね、愛する者のためやったら暴力はためらわんかもしれんやったと。
Oh yeah, also for Oodles, bald. Forgot to say that.
当時幹部が茶カバ持ち歩くとは普通やったんよ。伝統を無視して暴力ば好むギャングやファミリーがバブルで生み出されたからね。あたしらには守るもんがようけあったし、茶かもよか値段で手に入ったんよ。旦那は攻撃用じゃなくて護身用として見とったけどね。
Yeah, that's like super bald, advanced bald.
その日、藤原の付きまといは手のつけられんくなって、旦 旦那が激怒したんよ。そしてそいつの眉間を茶化で打っちまったのさ。旦那はいつも衝動的やったけど、そいつの目から命の抜けていく様を見て、自分の犯した過ちに気づいたと。島津の人間が茶化を使ったのはそれが初めてで、それは一家を滅ぼしかねんもんやとね。もし傘下の組長を撃ったことの知られたら、藤原会は私らに攻め入って島津一家を潰し取ったやろうな。あれはあってはならない過ちやった。旦那は即座に一家で茶化の使用を禁じたんよ。死体は持ってた茶化全部と一緒に炭鉱へ捨てた。何もかもが忘れ去られるよう投げ捨てた。
Ah, so it's bodies and guns in the mines.
ドンと旦那で奴の車を本土の崖から落として事故に遭ったように見せかけたとさ。
あいつ悪か物をぎょうさん運び寄ったな。酔っ払って事故を起こし、タコみたいに崖から落っこちてったように見せかくとは、そう難しくなかったっちゃ。
もちろん藤原会が奴を探しに来たさ。納得したようには見えんかったけど、いずれにせよ証拠は見つけられんやったね。
つまり奴らが炭鉱を手に入れたら死体と銃が見つかるということですか。
あんバカは金の詰め物とひどか見た目の指輪をはめとったっちゃ。おいたちは慌てとってただそこに投げ捨てたわい。それに茶化は中国から仕入れたガラクタやったっちゃ。威力の低かフォローポイントなんやった。
確か着弾の衝撃で弾頭が潰れて貫通しないやつだよな。
Thank you, Pinky.
なんでそがんこと知っとったや。
ゆいが人質救出レッスンの時教えてくれたんだよ。
藤原は当時私らを潰したがっとったけど、中村連合の牽制があったのと証拠が見つからんかったとでそうはならんやったっちゃ。でももし連中が炭鉱で死体を見つけたら、原操業からの支援も失ってしもうた今、味方するもんはおらんやろ。そうなったら藤原の武装集団がやってきて一家は潰さるっちゃ。そして奴らは長い間求めよった九州への足がかりを得るんやろね。
Bold.
何としても連中から炭鉱を遠ざけるぞ。
Yeah, let's cover up our mistakes.
つまりこの炭鉱はあたいへの慰謝料として譲られる予定だったのに、そこにはヤクザの構造を引き起こすような死体があるってこと？
Yeah, Pinky, that's kind of shitty of him.
どんな慰謝料だよまったく。ああ我が子よ、置き去りにしてすまなかった。土地をやるから売ってくれ。ところで誰かがそこに入ったら俺たちの汚い秘密が見つかって大騒動になるかもな。
すまんかった。あんたが知るはずな価値を思うとったっけ。ほとぼりが冷めたら道に始末させて安全にしてから売るはずだったんよ。
ざけんな。あんたらどうかしてるよ。
お前なら裏社会を根っこから揺さぶるような銃と秘密でいっぱいの洞窟を相続できれば喜ぶやろうと思っとったけどな。
確かに一理あるよ。ダークな謎と銃の詰まった地下室なんて悪女のアターにふさわしいかもだね。
A dark crypt of mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have.
オッケー、ありがとう親父。
鈴木さん、秘密を明かしていただきありがとうございました。
でこれからどうすっと？
町役場で働いている友人がパズルの最後のピースば探しています。なぜ町長が 炭鉱の売却に必死なのかです。それが分かれば藤原を炭鉱から遠ざけ島津一家を救うための計画が立てられます。
そうげんこつできっとね。
こいつは姉さんのためなら何でもやっちゃうって。であたいもバカで目障りなうっさんどもぶっ潰す覚悟はできてるよ。
あんたら軍隊みたいなもんを相手にすっとよ。
俺には守らにゃならん約束がありますので。
自分のしおることの分かっとればよかけどね。
鈴木さん、もし藤原を阻止できなかったら奴らはあなたまで狙ってきます。もしどこかに行くあてがあればどうか。
三重子ばあちゃんのことは心配せんでよかよ。銃は全部が全部炭鉱に捨てたわけじゃなかとさ。ちょろまかしといたごついの連中が来たらもっとっけんね。
Mieko's got some guns. She's packing.
かっこよすぎだよおばあちゃん。
ほらさっさと行きな。仕事のあったやろ。
Okay. Hey, my hero card's been upgraded. And that one. And Nui Nui? Yeah. Okay, so we still have quite a few more cutscenes with them, probably, to keep ranking that. Boss, just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell. Where are they? I want to meet up at the agency. Taki says the election results are getting close. So we should do any election rallies that we want to do before we're going to meet him. Your call. Okay, which ones are left? Okay, there's one at the town hall. There's one at the hot springs. Okay, so there's two. Hot springs and town hall. So if it's asking us about this, we must be about done. It's saying, hey, clean some stuff up, you know? Oh, that was a person's car. That wasn't what I wanted to get. Argue. 50%? Oh my god. Sumire's trying to fuck Mieko. She said, oh, let's go have some drinks. Let's go eat. Oh, she's trying it. She's trying it, and she's moaning the entire damn time. Okay, if I don't do one of the rallies, I'll still win, right? Let her live? No, I'm encouraging it. I'm just like, you know, I feel sorry for Leafy. He's got to compete with a grandma that's packing. Grandma has guns. All right, let's do this one. I love our town mascot, Bat Boy. That isn't his name. Yeah, his name's Kaso Komori. You dumbass. A rebuild business. You should talk to the business. Bat Boy. You don't care about the business here. Yeah, you little shit. My office, the hall, has been a center of prosperity. What prosperity? Alright, we win. Fuck crusty old geezers. That's right. Winning the polls and set to become mayor. There's my ultra rare. Alright, and I could do one more thing. What else would I need to do with the hot spring to collect more information around here? Honestly, I don't know. Like, we've done everything with Peaches, the priest. I don't know what else it wants me to get from there. I don't suppose I can win with 50% knowledge. I'm imagining I'll still lose, or we'll just be tied. I don't think 50%'s enough. I'm just gonna go do this. Gonna go do this. I'm making the executive decision. Oh, I ran into your car. Sorry to get on your case, but you haven't sent any mascots on a job. You're the boss, it's your call, but you can't get hella rich by doing nothing. No, I can get hella rich by doing nothing, Pinky. In fact, I can. I already am. I just have passive income. Passive income, Pinky. You don't have to tell me. Alright, a little bit further, please. A little bit more. Just a wee bit. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we won't do the last rally, but that's fine. We should have a majority. Place is getting crowded. Sorry for interrupting anything. Mr. Sato, Miss Wanbui, please meet the head of the Shimazu family. This is Donkey and her enforcers. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wanbui to investigate the corruption. Pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It's unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official. Right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of law that I'm not able to pursue. He's become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding and he is helping mascots have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? I'm not sure about... Please. Oh, too cute. Well, we'll have to think about it. You're all taking care of my kid. I think he takes care of us. The town's much brighter because of her. Said you found out why the mayor wants the mines? Yes, for the benefit of our new allies. Let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns have fallen into poverty and have been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received a portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent. Serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed. Still, many businesses in town have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. Mayor's chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought back life to the town. I think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. Made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. A big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Like the money never got paid out. The mayor has either lost it all or it's tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How you know all this? I think it's time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we all heard the rumors about. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. And you came here and fucked our teacher? What the heck? Taki? Apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under the pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. So what's your real name? Flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I've told you is the truth other than my real job title. The prosecutor? Why are you working with the Yakuza? I need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem I cannot solve without your help. Leading. What problem? Mayor started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have bailed him out and given him funds. His end of the deal is to get them the mines. Fujiwara using the mayor as a way to get the mines. Yes, the mayor's kept the past transaction secret, and it was conducted illegally. They need the paperwork. How did you discover this? Send some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to Fujiwara. Assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kasamachi? To the yen. Didn't give him any extra as a favorite gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. Fujiwara's syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. Sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over for a barrel for the rest of his life. Have him over a barrel. So let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the rejuvenation fund and embezzled it. Now he's under investigation. He needs a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. Doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara syndicate approached him with an offer. We'll give him the money if he sells the mines. It needs to be done illegally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. The last question is why you need me. Need you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods. What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Ichi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it. Who's the target? I'm not doing that yet. Became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. Quickly found that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizani, and in this situation I fear that the justice required will not be delivered. Fujiwara syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. Shimazu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike Fujiwara. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with them? If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. Fujiwara syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have. I believe that's because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement's still a secret. How long can you keep it from him? I'm in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. In order to deal with the Fujiwara syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura alliance back and gain support. No way we can make 12 billion. We have to find a way. By May, there's another pressing concern. The election results will be declared. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern? I think he's running for mayor. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. You're such a dummy. I'm proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. Really? Hey, you're doing something to help the people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I didn't. By May, we need to get to town hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 million. Or billion. Pinky. It's just a joke. Yeah, no embezzling. Alright, upgrade all my cards. Alright, we're almost to ultra rare. We are almost there. Ah! That wasn't good. I, in fact, did not nail that. Alright, back out this way, though. We're good. Honestly, if you had asked me when I first started this game if I would be flying a truck plane with boosters, I would have called you a liar. Vote Pinky! Independent till I die. As a government official entrusted with responsibility, I'm honored to be able to announce the results. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor and... Oh, just get on with it. We know I've won. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. See, well, without further ado, let me review the final vote. Better win. Boot this old geezer out. Think she'll win, Michi? Oh no, Maeda has his claws. I hope enough people dream of change. Results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout. A new dream, a new promise, a new future! Pinky! A landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor. Heck yeah! Has to be a mistake. It blasted Maeda. Selection has been rigged. No way a mascot freak could have won it. We gotta do a recount. We gotta find hidden ballots. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? The liars will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. Proud of you. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kasamachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and Maeda is total clown shoes. What a thing to say, your victory speech. Calling your fucking competitor clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank Pinky. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. Can't believe I'm the mayor. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office? No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you'll become mayor and move into his office. Awesome, I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. Ooh, yeah. Complimentary. You did very well. Couldn't have done it without you, boss. So now I just need to wait? Ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. Meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on Fujiwara. Indeed. Ultra rare Pinky. Thanks for voting, Leaf. I'm glad you were invested in something this important. Even if you do have ties to some suspicious parties. You know Oodles voted Maeda. You know Oodles did. Oodles is probably just slamming the desk right now. Like I wanted that corrupt old bastard to win. Time's almost up.
もう逃れられんぞ。俺はゴミための町に行ってお前の哀れな事務所を焼き払い。
Okay, rude.
そこにおるやつ全員を殺すと焼け。
あんたにはあんたのありえないほどのイケメンっぷりにはそんなの似合わねえよ。
Not as impossible good looks. Stern.
お前は一家と杯ば交わしたやろが。
そんな流儀とか意味ねえんだよ。時代は変わったんだ。自分に正直に生きろよ、おっさん。
Don't call me Osan.
なんでこげんことを。
お前には理解できんちゃ。お前は野心の中。ただ過去に生きて姉さんを崇拝するだけやろうが。惨めなやつめ。
姉さんは俺らが一番ひどか時に拾ってくれたやっか。少しくらい敬意ば見せろ。
貴さんはいつも気に入られよったろうが。姉さんは俺の言うことなんざ一言も聞かんやったし、挙句の果てに島津一家は崩壊寸前じゃ。姉さんは何かにつけいつもお前の方を選んどったやろうが。これは生存競争なんだよ。俺が生き残るための最終手段なんだ。
Toki has mommy issues, but with his matriarch of his Yakuza clan?
俺らの生き方に背くんやな。
そん生き方でお前がどうなったか見てみろや。姉さんが俺に任せとったら藤原会なんぞ始末しとったぞ。
汚か薬で稼いだ金ば使うて武器を揃えて戦争を始めるなんてことは島津一家の流儀に真っ向から反するものぞ。
福岡を支配してハイクラスに生きるとが俺らにふさわしかっちゃ。カジノの裏方で腐っちまうような人生なんざまっぴらごめんなんだよ。自分を見てみろよ。田舎でくすぶりやがって。俺はな、島津一家全体より3倍も大きい会社を持つんやぞ。
God, Majima would wipe the floor with you.
いずれ俺が日本の裏社会を支配すれば、始末屋の伝説は忘れ去られるやろうな。ミチ、今度こそ周りの連中を守ることはかなわんぞ。福岡に俺らが一緒に収まる余裕はなかけ。もしあんたらやマスコット事務所ごときが俺の前に立ちはだかるんやったら、そいつらが焼き尽くさるっとこを見る羽目になるぞ。前に進まん限り滅ぼさるだけじゃ。つまりあんたが炭鉱を渡さん限りはな。
なんでそいが欲しかとや。
知っとるくせに。俺の新しい一家には密輸の拠点が必要なんだよ。
Threatening?
断る。炭鉱を奪いに過疎町へ来たらここで死ぬことになるぞ。もし貴さんをここで見かけたら姉さんに土下座して許してもらわん限りはピンキーと俺とで無縁仏に埋めてやる。
You might get to bury someone with a sculpted ass and nice thighs for your body you're gonna bury in the woods, Pinky.
そして貴さんは忘れ去られる。誰一人として名前を覚えてる奴はおらんやろな。いや、俺は一
Oh,
生
I thought you were done.
お前に全てを教えてきたつもりぞ。だが俺は失敗し、お前は島津を裏切ったんやぞ。
Pinky, shut up. We're having a moment.
もうおしまいなんだよ兄弟。俺が倒してやる。だが炭鉱を渡すなら平穏に終わらしてやってもよかけどな。
Don't you kyodai me.
でなけりゃ俺がこの手で息の根止めて貴さんとの絆を断ち切っちゃる。じゃあな。
小便臭いガキかよ。
Yeah, no, big brat energy.
事務所に戻るぞ。
Yeah, we're back at the agency. Look at that. Quick trip. Mike Miller! Whoa, the heck are you doing here?
Hi!
It's Mike Miller! It's Mike Miller! Can't believe you come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please, just call me Mike. Washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasamachi has been selected to host this year's national annual Mascot Grand Prix. Out of town here, really? Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name. Whole Mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. Serious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the national annual Mascot Grand Prix here. Serious masked figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. Grateful for their belief. I know this is short notice, but it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. Serious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize? 1 billion. That's a lot of money. I know, it isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost? I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It's unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable mask? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please get ready to participate. Goodbye. We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here. A billion might help us buy some allies. Act 4? Oh, we are not done. We are not done. That didn't even say final act. But I've like finished everything on the map. I was just ignoring the story this hard. Hey, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion. Not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. I'm gonna do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. Spoke to him? Phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone. Burn the agency down and take the mines. Let him try. There's a Fujiwara syndicate army with him. We'll lose. Giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says he can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know, we need to prepare for war. Not gonna be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion. What about the Hara Federation? Get Lavis out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drug and guns either. They give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion, they might help us. Money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. And will protect us forever. Any more time that we're still breathing is a blessing. We'll think of something. In the meantime, I'll make contact. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. We need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in the war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real. We're all gonna die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries. We've all gotta die one day. Oh, okay. What's going on? Hey, Tofu.
グランプリがここで開催されるって本当なんだろ？
マイク・ミラーだよ。
Yeah, no, Trororo. You were the old legend.
マイク・ミラーだよ。
マイク・ミラーだよ。
ああ、マスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクが俺らに目をつけたと言ってな。新しか才能ば育てたいそうだ。
いいっすね。
みんなの頑張りがとても誇らしかばい。こうやって認められたのはみんなのおかげだい。悪か知らせもあるけどな。
なんですか？
過去絡みの厄介事が迫ってきよる。あまりよか状況じゃなかとさ。
信じらんないほどイケメンのサイコパスが何日かしたら町にやってきて、あたいらを皆殺しにした上で事務所まで焼き払おうとしてんだよ。
ピンキー。
マジっすか？それ本当ですか？そいつたたりが怖くないってことですか？
時平は気にせん。
どうするつもりっすか？
味方になってくれそうなのはおるけど、その人らが助けてくれるかはわからん。
Chica is always crying, yeah.
全国マスコットグランプリの賞金が
Tofu's so
10
cute
億円
though.
台。もし優勝できたら孫金で防御を整えられるかもしれんけどな。
この手の大会じゃありえないほど高額な賞金っすね。
だがやはりみんなの安全を確保したかけん。面倒に巻き込まんためにも事務所を閉めることにした。
これは本当に起きていることなのですか？
Yeah, sorry, you're all getting laid off.
すまんが現実体。一時的に町から離れた方がよか。みんなには無事でいてほしかけん。それしか安全で折れる方法はなか。
おいらたちが逃げちゃったら一体誰がグランプリに出場して賞金を獲得すればいいんとろ？
あたいが出よっかな。
君絶対勝てないっとろ。
なんでさ、あたいだって一生懸命やってきたんだよ。わかってんの？
ピンキーを信じてみるか。今ある手札でこの状況を切り抜けようで。こんなことさせてすまん。お前が今まで頑張ってきたことは。
待ってください。僕は逃げたくありません。
Here's the part where they say, yeah, we're gonna stay, and I give Tofu an Uzi.
ピンキー、君じゃ無理です。一番いいのは僕とか誰かが残ってグランプリに出場することなのです。
行かれてんじゃないの豆腐。皆殺しにされちゃうとろ。
分かってます。でも社長は僕らを救ってくれました。その恩を返す時じゃないですか。僕らなら所長もピンキーも救えます。
豆腐、お前の熱意には感謝するが、マスコットもヒーローもカタギもヤクザも 事務所を破壊しに来る武装集団を追い返すことはできんとよ。
何言ってんすか。これはもうあんたや仲間だけの問題じゃねえっしょ。私たちの町全体の問題っしょ。事務所
Whoops.
ガチでそう思ってるんとろ。
じゃあおばちゃん向けの料理教室に戻るって言うんすか。
いや、
心配いらないです。グランプリに参加するにはマスコットは最低1人いればいいのですよね。なら僕が出ます。
Tofu! Tofu's gonna enter!
豆腐、無理して出らんでもよかったぞ。
頼まれなくても出ますよ。いいマスコットになってみんなに頼ってもらおうと一生懸命頑張ってきたのですから。ここで仕事をして僕は初めてちゃんと評価されておまけに愛されていると感じたのです。何も持っていなかった僕に家族ができました。家族を守るためなら僕だって戦うつもりです。
いいよ、参加するとろよ。君はオイラがいなきゃダメだろ。オイラだって家族を愛しているとろ。できることなら何でも協力するとろよ、所長。
その意気っす。よーし、もう特訓するしかないっしょ。これまでも頑張ってもらってたっすけど、こっからが本番っす。所長に必要とされてるとあっちゃ一丁やるしかないっしょ。よーしマスコットのみんな、こっからはやるかやられるかっす。ケツ蹴っ飛ばしていくっすよ。イエスマーム。
了解っとろ、しおり。
みんなありがとう。俺がここに来た時は家族と言えるもんを失っとった。みんなは俺を迎え入れてくれた。みんなを守るためなら俺は何だってするぞ。
待てよ、俺らを守るとか戦力がいいってことかよ。
Nah, I wasn't planning to. You can fight with us.
この戦いはカスヤ組の手には負えんぞ。
ざけんな。俺らはカスヤ組ってだけじゃない。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの一員でもあるっつーの。俺らはお前の夢の話にかけたんだ。事務所は潰れねえ
って。メアが言ったんぞ。あまりいい考えじゃねえ。けど俺らはやるってな。メアが俺らはもうファミリーだって言ってんな。福方のじいさんも認めてくれて一緒に戦う準備はできてるんだな。
ヤン、お前。
俺誰かが仲間にちょっかいかけたらそいつの腕を引きちぎってやんぜ。
そういう血生臭い返事を待ってたんだって。
俺らはいつも押さえつけられてきた。でもお前が立ち上がる理由をくれたんだ。俺らを踏みつけようとするやつは誰であろうと止めてやんぜ。
なんだい、あたい好みのキャラだったのかよ。
決意したようやな。もし危険な状況になったらお前らは町を脱出すると約束してくれ。
俺らのことは心配いらねえって。グランプリで勝つためにマスコットに準備させるわ。
ありがとう。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはお前らにでかい借りのできたな。
お涙ちょうだいはいらねえよ。さあみんなマスコットの準備するぞ。
なんか後戻りできないとこまで来ちゃったね所長。
こんなことに巻き込んじまってすまんかった。
バカなこと言うなよ。 あんたがここに来てくれたのはあたいにとって最高の出来事だったんだからさ。生を実感するね。だってあたいら世界を変えようとしてんだよ。謝罪とか罪悪感とかもうなしだって。それよりあたいらが喉をかっきられないようにすんのが先さ。さあ死と向き合う準備はいいか。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーが誰にも負けないってことを世界に見せつける準備はできたかい？
ああ、運命の待っとる。行くぞ。
よっしゃー、お城に向かおう。
Hey, super rare. All right, we're getting there. Start the national annual Grand Prix at Kasamachi. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Fuck it, I say. I think that's it. I think that's the final thing I'm going to have to do. So sure. Yeah, we're balling. Why not? I took a nap earlier. I'll have to do some recording after this still, but... And I haven't eaten, but nah, we're good. I did have like a pretzel, like a little tiny pretzel during one of those, but it was too crunchy, so I only had one. I was like, it's gonna be too loud on the mic. I'm here. Ah. What? Am I stuck? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, we were stuck for a second. All right, Mike.
Oh yeah? Prix マスコットエージェンシーのご登場かい？マイク・ミラーだよ。
マイク・ミラーだよ。
出番を楽しみにしております。
そうだろうね。このちっぽけで何にもない街だと娯楽に飢えてるだろうからね。ああ、早く終わらせて文明に戻りたいよ。じゃあグランプリのルールを説明しよう。グランプリではマスコットがトラブルにどう対処するかを試すラウンドがいくつも用意されてるぞ。スコアはラウンドごとに採点されるんだよ。さあスコアボードを見てみよう。採点はマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクたちが行うぞ。さあ頭を下げてお願いしとこうかね。
Yeah, that's terrifying. What could be behind the mask?
彼らの気まぐれで高得点か期待外れかが決まるんだよ。絶対に目を合わせないようにね。
ミチ、ミステリアスマスクの目は見んなよ。あいつら混沌の渦から生まれた恐ろしい神の王なんだからさ。
アシスタントから聞いたんだけど、君らのマスコットトレーナーはしおりちゃんって言うんだね。これでもう君にできることはナッシン。あとは進行を見守るだけ。じゃあ僕はもう行くよ。やることが山積みなのさ。出場者は君らだけじゃないんでね。
どうしたの、所長？
Okay, so is it actually going to be like the card game?
ミステリアスマスクから俺のいた世界の匂いを感じるとさ。
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that considering they made this big event and everything and made the prize money so large.
血と暴力の匂い。なんかおかしか。
なだってもいいんじゃない？
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
どうしました？無事ですか？
私は無事だよ。心配せんでよか。あんたは自分自身と 従業員のことを気にかけんね。時の車が町に入るのをヌイが見たんよ。奴は事務所をまっすぐ通り抜けてお城に向かった。
なぜ時はグランプリへ行きたがるのでしょうか。
きっとあんたはグランプリで優勝できんと思い込んどるとやろう。自分の目であんたの負けをどうしても見たかったっちゃろうね。時は何年もこの瞬間を待ちわびとったとやろう。
原総業と話はできましたか。
ああ、あたしらがグランプリで優勝したら話してくれるっちゃ。信じとるよ道真。あんたは立派に人の上に立つ男に成長した。あたしの夢を信じてくれて、娘らを育てるのまで手伝ってくれて、そしてあたしら全員を守ってくれたな。今日何が起ころうとあんたへの感謝は尽きん。あたしはいつも要求ばっかりしてきたからね。あんたは不満も言わず疲れも見せんかった。何があろうと自分よりもまず一家を大事にしとったな。時平の問題の始末まで頼んで本当にすまん。でも信頼できるとはあんただけなんよ。
姉さんは俺の一生の恩人ですから。時にとってもです。引き取られた時俺たちは空っぽで何も持っておりませんでした。今俺には家族がいて生きる目的があります。時もそうだったらよかったんですが。
あんたを一家に引き取ったのがつい昨日みたいだよ。山から降りてきたばかりの野生の獣のようでしつけもなっとらんやった。あんたを過疎町へ追いやるとは今までで一番辛い決断やったけれど、自力で花開いたのを見るとは素晴らしい贈り物っちゃ。あんたが周りの期待から抜け出して真の自分を見つけるために努力する姿は私の誇りだよ。
あなたへの借りは一生かけても返せません。他の誰もくれんかった一生に一度の機会を。
ありがとう始末や。待っとるけんね。
Telling me a mascot, a promised mascot of this agency? I sure am, Heart Trip. That's exactly what I'm saying. Boss man, we're all set to go. Been workshopping that joke for a while and I'm a little embarrassed by it. No, it was great. Don't be embarrassed by your joke. Hold your joke W's. A great joke. We got the mascots, the talent, and the killer can be killed attitude. We can do this, boss. Sure. No, you can. When I arrived in Kasamachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. So it's just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me, but you've proven you're more than capable. Put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of the Promised Mascot Agency. Gotcha, boss man. You taught us well. We ain't gonna let you down. There it says we got all the paperwork done and know the running order. We'll handle the getting the mascot shot on stage. Thank you. See you on the other side, boss man. Shiori? Yeah? It's our last chance. I'm the one who put us all in danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise that you'll get yourself, the Kazuya family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble. No worries, boss man. We're not gonna lose, but if we do, I'll get them to safety. I don't see you again. Thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. No one's gonna die. Jeez, just chill out and enjoy the show. Yeah, this is pretty much the end. Like we're like at the final stages, I think. Like we're getting there. So if you don't want to see the ending, then yeah, I would lurk. Have a good lurk, Heart Trip. We'll acquiesce.
マイク・ミラーだよ。
Yeah, thank you, Kiryu.
その調子。
年に一度のお楽しみ、全国マスコットグランプリにようこそ。この大会はマスコットランキング協会の主催でお送りするよ。長ったらしい前置きは抜きにして早速始めよう。各事務所のマスコットが6ラウンドを競い合い、審査員の採点によって勝敗が決定。恐怖と危険に満ちた試練を前にしてマスコットたちはどう対応するのか、勇敢で大胆に立ち向かうのか、さあ見てみよう。全てに決着をつける飽くなき挑戦がいざ開幕だ。
Alright, is it gonna be what I think? The watching agency has finally turned the Promise Mascot agency to compete. Puts their life on the line. Tofu. Nightmare begins, and the Promise Mascot agency prepared for the test of tests, the national annual Grand Prix. We've had an exciting rise to fame, but will it be nothing if they can't beat these battles? The Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble. Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. I knew it. Promise Mascot agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. Alright, finale. 10,000? How am I supposed to win that shit? Miss Womboy. Oh, we're not winning. We are not winning. There's no way. God, Pinky's busted. But look at how much HP it has. Like, if I play every single card in my deck, this won't even be enough. That's nuts. Delinquent and students? Sure. Tora. Mieko. Pinky. Chio-chan. Kakashi Yellow. I never got the other ranks for you, apparently. Mama. Cockatiel. I'm running out of cards. We once again need a lot. Like, this clearly is not happening. Oh, I'm just out. Oh, there's Shibari Pinky! I can't play. Okay, we just gotta play Shibari Pinky. Failure. Ahaha! Call yourself a mascot? You can't do anything right. Mean to Tofu. Okay. Well, that's surprising. If the Rising Stars went out of steam? Oh. So this was set up by the Yakuza, right? That run this?
たまたま運が悪かっただけじゃ。
おいおい、運が悪かったなんて話じゃないよ。他の事務所にはあんな試練なかったろ。うちのヒーローなんて全く歯が立たなかったじゃないか。あれじゃどんなマスコットだって勝てっこないって。
なんで俺らのラウンドが他の事務所より難しかったとか理解できん。
ではスコアを見てみよう。
0ポイント。
ゼロだ。
冗談だろ。
こりゃまずいな。
ミステリアスマスクはそんなパフォーマンスじゃ満足してないぞ。
Yeah, Mike is a fucker.
忘れるなよ。4回失敗すれば即敗退だ。ハローモーニングエージェンシーが現在29ポイントでトップだ。プロミスが勝利するには30ポイントが必要だぞ。さあ次行ってみよう。
Is this one gonna be an auto fail too? Hey, it's Fujin. Go get him, Fujin. Nightmarishly feeble stall. Don't crash into it. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Told ya. You destroyed the stall and any hope you have of winning. You heroes are worthless. Yeah, 100,000. Not happening. I mean, I can't do anything. So just lose, I guess. Alright, I mean... Pathetic! Go big or go home. Rude.
Promise マスコットエージェンシー、またも失敗。こいつらもっとできるやつらじゃなかったのか？
そんなんおかしいだろ。絶対勝てっこないよ。今までの中で一番きつい戦いだよ。
なんかがおかしか。これ勝つのは無理やろ。
だろ？やられっぱなしじゃないかよ。てめえぶっ飛ばすぞマイク。
ピンキー、夢が途絶えるかもしれん。
そんなこと言うな、ミチ。
本当さ、まずかことになってしもうた。これだけが頼みやったとに。
We need some of our mascots to like go beyond or something.
そんなん分かってるよ。
さあ、ラウンド2のスコアを見てみよう。
Can some of you go further beyond?
なんとミステリアスマスクもさらに失望の様子が隠せない。プロミスマスコットエージェンシー、状況はかなり厳しい。ラウンド3。
Okay, is this one also going to be impossible? Now we have a savage demon hound. We wrangled this down from the mountain and it's pretty fucking mad. Good luck. Run, you little shit, run. The demon's gonna tear your soul apart. Why not try out some of your dumb heroes? 250,000? Okay, I mean, I get it at this point. Like, yeah, we lose. There's nothing I can do. We can move on. Trash, you failed. Mike, I am going to I'm gonna give you concrete shoes. Mike's getting concrete shoes.
ドカーン、また失敗か。
はめられてしもたか。最初から仕込まれとったとやな。
Yeah, you fucking think? We failed 3 times in a row.
すまん。お前をこんな危険な目に遭わせてしもて。誰かが俺らが負けるよう仕向けとるんや。
こんなん全部インチキだよ。他の事務所はこんな扱いされてないだろ。
難しかだけじゃなか。仕組まれとった。利用されてしもた。俺らが勝つために必死になっとることを誰かが知ってわざわざあざけりよるとったい。マスコットを街から出さんといかん。なんてひどい間違いをしてしもうたんや。俺の見込みの甘さがみんなを危険にさらしてしまった。
スコアタイム。
0ポイント。
3ラウンド終了。残るは3ラウンドだがしかし、さあお家に帰る時間が来ちゃったよ。ここでポイントを取れても勝利には3回連続のパーフェクトスコアが必要だ。もし勝てないんだとしてもとんでもない結果にならないことを祈ってるよ。
俺らが失敗するように仕組まれとったか。このラウンドは達成的。他の事務所はここまで困難じゃなかったやんか。
おっと、 栄えある全国マスコットグランプリが激励の茶番だっていうのかい？ひょっとして心が折れちゃったのかい？失敗の責任をこの素晴らしいイベントになすりつけたくなるほど弱なのかい？プロミスマスコットエージェンシーってのはそんなに情けないとこだったのかな？
You got cut off. Is Mike about to get shot? I hope so. Uh-oh.
本当にすまんかった。結果の見えとらんやった。予想しとくべきやった。
どうした？ギブアップか？
Here's the point. Here's where we go further beyond.
島津の姉さんは島津屋を信頼してくれとったけど、これほどまでの厄介事は始末できん。家族を安全なところへ連れて行かんば。
島津はな、この新しい世界で生き残るためにお前みてえな時代遅れのチンピラなんかを信用すべきじゃなかったんだよ。
俺は大事な人たちを殺し屋から守らんといけん。
道真、お前がこの世からいなくなるの俺が見送る時が来たんだよ。最後の瞬間に愛する人間が全て俺の手で死んでゆくのもただ眺めとくんだな。結局お前は始末屋ですら片付けられん面倒を起こしただけなんだよ。
あんなのはくだらん事業と言うたやろうも。チンピラ野郎がマスコット野郎が今社会に生きる価値もなか。
実存的危機領域を展開してるってことはあんた本当に絶望を感じてんだね。ビールかなんか飲んだらどう？冷たいのをキューッとやれば刑事上学的な悪夢から解放されるよ。
Yeah, that's true. It does.
ピンキー、まずかことになった。
いつもそうだろ所長。今度は何が違うってのさ。
Pragmatic.
もう優勝できん。全部俺らに屈辱を与えるよう仕組まれたったい。
口閉じろよ。これが最後のチャンスってことだろ。誰かがあたいらの邪魔をしてんなら犯人を突き止めて始末屋のほうきさばきを見せつけなきゃだよ。
だが俺らはもうすぐ失格になる。賞金も獲得できん。時は町におる。終わりが近づいてしもうとる。もう打つ手もなか。今までずっと取引でも事務所だって俺は思い上がっとった。みんなが期待しとるような人間にはなれん。お前も逃げろ。俺が時の刃を受け止めとる間、みんなを町から連れ出せ。
全部が全部あんたのせいじゃないってば所長。もう他人に任せるのが苦手なんだからさ。
お前たちみんなを守るとか次の試練で勝たんといけんけど、どうすればいいかわからん。ここでしまいたい。
ただ勝つだけじゃダメで完璧なスコアを取らなきゃなんだよな。
そんなことできるわけなか。
なあ、わかってるよ。あんたここに来てから落ち着いたふりしてるけど始末屋の本性がずっとくすぶってんだろ。島津の号令であんたの魂に火がついてモグリの医者がてんてこまいになる。それが始末屋なんだもんな。なのにこのグランプリじゃ始末屋の力は全然役に立たない。だからあんたは究極の絶望に陥ってるってわけだ。でもさ、姉さんはこういう時のために何年もあんたを鍛えてきたんじゃないの？あんた頭が硬くて気づいてないだけだよ。うちらのマスコットに窮地を救ってもらおうよ。ちゃんとトレーニングだってしてきたんだよ。あんたに奮い立たせてもらってさ。今回はあんたがお頭。 彼らが用心棒で、あたいとしおりちゃんがあんたの両腕ってことだろ。あんたが号令をかけてくれりゃ、みんなこの世界を真っ二つにだって引き裂いてやるよ。チームを信じて魂に火をつける時が来たんだってば。確かにこの状況は仕組まれてるし、誰が何のためにやってんのかもわかんないよ。でもあたいらにできるのはパンチをかわして突き進むだけだろ。
試練の突破が不可能やったらどうやって突き進むとね。
Kaioken?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。今のうちに必要なのは無我の境地だよ。
Fighting Dreamers?
無我の境地？
そう、全身に力がみなぎって世界を真っ二つにだってできるような気がする。そんなゾーンに入るときってあるだろ。今それが必要なんだよ。
どうやったらそうなると？
あんたそうやって素直に質問できるんだ。
さっき人に任せることを学ばんといけんと言いよったな。お前の言う通りだ。俺だけじゃできん。今一番信頼できるのはお前らだけだ。
今まで言われた中でベスト3に入る言葉だよ、それ。マジで泣きそう。
泣くのは後にしてくれ。今は無我の境地について教えてくれんね。
オッケー。まず自分の内面を深く覗き込むんだ。内なる魂を感じろ。次に生かした音楽を流す。おすすめはアルファクロームヤヨのサンダーゴッドかな。そうしたら自分が一番愛しているものを思い浮かべて
Oh my god, listen to this music.
俺の家族、事務所のみんな。
Nah, this is the intro music playing at the final boss.
さあ彼らを呼び寄せるんだ。
呼び寄せる？
あたいらみんなスピリチュアルな実存的危機の領域にいるんだよ。みんなあんたに語りかけてくれるさ。みんなの応援の言葉で自分の中に火が灯ったら気合を入れて神だって殺せるぞって自分に信じ込ませるんだ。やれるだろ。
Yeah, let's do it.
さあビジョンを立てないとさ。
We might turn Super Saiyan.
所長、芋引いちゃダメっすからね。この後に及んで私にケツ蹴っ飛ばさせんじゃねえっすよ。
勝てない戦いなんてないのですよ。人生を諦めかけていた僕に夢を追う方法を教えてくれた所長なのですから。
We have to protect Tofu.
所長、みんなで戦い続けるんだろ。最後まで一緒っとろよ。
所長、君のおかげで僕は炭鉱に一日中ぶら下がって暮らすっていう望みが持てたんですよ。そのために頑張ってます。
Don't worry about your stupid headlamp.
強いのは本当にごめんなさい。
気持ちが泡立ってるかな。所長、ポジティブにならないとチルできないって。いい波は来てるから一緒に乗りこなそうよ。
It's just like Persona. They really are I am thouing, thou art eyeing me right now. Sound of 1,000 lost voices crying out in enthusiasm as if their life depends on it, which they do.
もう止められないのだ。この卵は鮮度最高で絶好調なのだ。勝ったらみんなで温泉に浸かろうなのだ。
うちに人生の立て直し方を教えてくれたのはシュガーちゃん、あなたよ。うちだけじゃできんかった。これが終わったら一杯飲もうね。
悪くこんな状況ではありますけれど、みんなの夢を守るために上を向いて内なる力をうねらせましょう。
This is extra hilarious because I never did any of the wrestlings. There was no reason to. I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from the Fujiwara. You and I will sing together.
道真さん、厳しい戦いですけど、あなたならきっとこのままみんなを守り抜くことができますわ。終わったら私がみんなにケーキを作ってあげますわよ。
町の精霊たちがこの
There's
戦
best
いの
girl.
結果を見ようと漂っております。きっと私たちを応援しているのですわ。
道真将軍、今こそ戦いの時じゃ。城から進軍し国を守らねばならん。共に戦える
The song restarted.
楽しみにしておるぞ。
あんたは最高の上司です。おかげで僕は新しい目的を見つけることができました。サラリーマンの辞書にギブアップなんて言葉はないんですよ。
所長、私もこの町もあなたの味方です。最後まで戦い抜きましょう。
僕らが優勝したらキャバクラで合流しようで。約束たい。シャンパンでお祝いばい。
さあやろうよ。もう太陽になって怯える必要はないんだ。おいら牙を向いて世界に噛みつく覚悟はできてるよ。
I had to get all the party members.
もしおいたちが優勝できんかったら一緒にもつ鍋食べれんやっか。もし負けたら本物の匂いばつけさすっけんね。
辛い時こそ面白がらなきゃダメにゃ。さあ打って出て笑顔を作るにゃよ。
君たちこそがこの町の真のヒーローだ。さあ力を授けよう。パワーオブセーフティー。
It's not just the mascots.
この世界を安全に。
Oh my god, we are gonna have a lot of conversation.
あなたが立ち向かっているのは腐敗したこの町の最後のあがきよ。腐った職種があなたに迫っているわ。どうか夢を諦めないで。
奴らを逃がすわけにはいかないだろう。最後まで戦おうぜ。俺らはマスコットを鍛え上げたんだ。きっとやってくれるっての。
Oh, this song's looping twice. You did this? I did do this. Look at all the friends I made. Thanks, Bear.
ベアと俺は同じ考え。戦わずにやられるつもりはないぜ。所長だってそうだろう。一緒なら誰にも負けないほど強いんだ。
始末やカスヤ組はお前の味方っちゃ。お前は島津一家の生き様を体現したる。おいには見えるぞ、新しかヤクザの時代の夜明けがな。
画面が弾幕で埋め尽くされて逃げ場がなくなったら最後のボムでゲームをクリアすればいいのさ。デストロイ全部オールだよ大将。
Thank you, Mono Gay, telling me to use my last bomb.
運命を変える戦いは終わっちゃいませんよ。この町には善にも悪にも魂ってもんが宿ってまさ。兄貴がこの町を信じれば町の魂が力を貸してくれましょうや。
ワンブイさんは私を正義の熱血漢と呼んでくれましたが、それが正しいことを証明させてください。あなたには私の正義の力が味方しています。
町の精霊の雰囲気が何かいつもと違うね。あなたがこの場所を変えて味方になってくれたのだよ。精霊はあなたの後ろで応援してるね。
Here's our third restart of the song. There it goes.
三重子ばあちゃんはあんたを信じとるよ。私らに逃げないことを教えてくれたけんね。こん団結した町で一緒に真正面から立ち向かうばい。
ねえあんた負けてらんないっしょ。モモアーミーも応援してるよ。みんなのモモパワー注入してあげるからさ。
あんたはこん町も
Even old man Makoto?
元気にしてくれたな。ゴツゴツで武骨な手を借りたかとやったら
Are Bear Chan and the Cockatiel gonna be here too?
ああ、すまん。いや、お客さんば助けんといけんから。町のためいろいろとしていただきありがとうございますね。
初めてお会いした時は信じておらず申し訳ありませんでしたね。どうか頑張ってくださいね。
礼を申し上げます。この老体は情熱に満ちた日々ば思い出して大切なもののために戦いたかと思うことになりました。勝利の列車が駅へ到着します。
ハンサムさん、
あ、
しおりがこんなに仕事で燃えてるの初めて見たわ。この子を守ってくれるなら私全面的に応援しちゃうわよ。
Now we can do it with Sumire's approval and the knowledge that we are going to go clap that when we win. Oh, now we got it.
もしうまくいったら美味しいお寿司ごちそうしちゃうわよ。もちろん二人っきりでね。
Well, now we're gonna go in with our rager.
すみれちゃん、補習授業はさせないでください。最善を尽くして宿題を提出することは何も提出しないよりはるかにいいのです。世界を変え続けましょう。
おじちゃんは私たちが困っている時面倒を見てくださいましたね。今度は私たちの番です。この一家の人間は誰一人として倒させんけん。
一家を怖がらせる連中は全員ぶっ殺しちゃるよ。うちが黒幕見つけて歴史から消しちゃるけ。
ようやりよるわ。お前らはドンパチの時はいつも大活躍しとったけ。今度はおいたちもついとるっちゃ。
道真、島津一家は逃げません。九州を震わせるほどの勢いで戦うんよ。置き場振り上げんね。
Okay, that's got to be the last one, except for maybe Pinky.
この町で
Yep.
みんながみんな危機に見舞われてた。助けてくれる人間がいなかったから自分でどうにかするしかなかったんだ。でも島津屋が町に来てから全ては一変したよ。あんたはみんなを一つにして夢を追いかけるために団結させてくれたんだ。今じゃもういつかだよ。あんたとあたい
There's the next restart.
マスコットたちハイジュ一味ダブル T そして街で出会ったみんなもともとの一家も揃ってるしね。ジョーちゃんたちにはおじきが必要だしドンはあんたを頼りにしてるし姉さんにも若い衆がついてないとね。
所長、おいらたちならできるだろ。信じてほしいよ。欲しいだろ。絶対絶命のかもしれないピンチでもどこに大丈夫だろよ。やっと出たじゃないですか。
私たちはあなたを信じています。この町を救ったあなたを今度は私たちが助けています。
Yeah, I parsed all of that.
これが島津一家の全力で。おい、そこよ。せいだろうがなんだろうがやるしかねえぞ。ようが関係なか突き進むだけっちゃ。
道真、島津は諦めるよ。追い詰められる。
全力で
戦わんといけん。
おいちゃんとマスコット絶対勝てるっちゃ。
It's like Hellblade where they make you listen to 5 voices. Yeah.
これが無我の境地か。
Wow, you really sound like you're coming. Fighting Dreamers.
それが聞きたかったんだ。あたいらみんないつも一緒なんだよ。
We are fighting dreamers.
結論から言うとグランプリは多分不正操作されてるし
Yes, I know all of this, Pinky. Jesus Christ, I don't need a reminder. For fuck's sake.
死んじゃうよ。
You don't need to remind me.
でも島津屋にはまだ仕事が残ってるだろ。やつはあんたの義兄弟。あんたに責任がある。あたいらと約束だってしてるし島津の杯だって受けてんだかんな。
そん通りだ。俺ら夢を叶えて約束を守る。俺らは笠間家の語りを打ち破った。今度は運命を変える番隊。
All right, see, this is where we get like Megadolin and stuff. We're gonna have high almighty magic damage here.
しおりちゃんもう大丈夫。マスコットをステージにやって。そう無我の境地のやつやったよ。うん分かった。じゃあまた後で。
Oh god, I forgot about Rusty Rabbit.
ありがとうピンキー。
準備はいい？
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはどこにも逃げん。
This is the Monado's power. Oh, hey, I got a hero card that does 10 million. And another one. And another one. And another one. Another one. All right, now I'm ready.
さあどうすんだ？メンツを保って降参すんのか、それとも泥にまみれんのか、どっちなんだい？
Sorry, I got a rockin' hard on because a MILF said she was gonna take me out to sushi. I'm ready to fucking go.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーは逃げはしない。俺たちは諦めんし、恐れもせん。マスコットは俺たちを信じてくれとる。だから俺たちはマスコットを信じる。ここで何かが起こっとるのは分かっとる。お前は不可能な試練を与えてきよるが、戦いはまだ終わっとらん。
減らず口は尽きないね。それじゃあお手並み拝見さ。
潰しタイムだ。
さあショーを続けよう。
On with the show. Oh, it's this little dork. I wonder how they chose which ones. It's the Creepazoids. Here we go. Have some abhorrent content fiends. I love these guys. Ugichu is in hell. Ha. Riichi couldn't keep their cool. I love a good fight. Whatever, send your pathetic heroes. Alright, I just have to go until I draw the card I need. Oh, or we just play them. No, we just get them automatically. Yeah, eat shit. What? What the hell is up with those heroes? Did that sparrow just shoot a fucking fireball? I got a bad feeling about this. Where did that sparrow learn a fucking fireball input?
Mike, なんかおかしかね？
いやいやいや、なんでこんなことに。
スコアを教えてくれよ。
10ポイント。満点。
そんな。
驚いとるようやな、マイク。
もう次だ次。
Oh, don't worry, I'll kill this one too. Salary Nyan has got this.
Hi.
The Machine of Abyssal Darkness. Think you can cope with the Death Machine? Give it a good bang if it ain't working, that'll help. Look at all the weird stuff. How are you gonna fix this? $750, huh? Eat shit. The people of Kasumachi helped me. What? Oh crap, I'm a dead man. Yeah, that's right, Mike. You little shit.
Promise Mascot Agency がやったというだけだ。10ポイント。 マイク、なんでそうなるとね。
まだ次のラウンドに勝たなきゃならないぞ。しかも最難関ラウンドだ。絶対無理、失敗間違いなし。
構わねえ、やっちまえ。
Alright. I mean, am I just gonna have to play one more card again? Oh, hey, it's Tofu again. Tofu gets to be the one that wins it all. This is it. Now you face the ultimate test. The nemesis to all mascots awaits you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. You got no chance. Okay. 1 million. Alright, let's play it. The Promised Mascot Agency. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm a dead man.
Yumeを持ち続けた結果やな。悲惨の小細工は何も聞かんかったな。
やめてくれ。
10ポイント満点。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの勝利だ。プロミスは決して潰されやせんとぞ。
最高級のマグロもだ。全部持ってこい。あたいら最高。あたいら最低。あたいら最高だろ。バカ野郎。死にたくない。あたいの爪にピルしな。
Kiss Pinky's nail. The Grand Prix results. Only 83,000 people are watching. The Okinawa Dream Mascots, the Hello Morning Agency? Nah, we beat them. Now what? Promised Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. It'll be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by morning. Nonsense. Disqualify them. Well, if it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants. Oh, freaking a Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want the Grand Prix sullied? The results stand. The Promised Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, attaining more points than the other agencies. And the damn mayor-elect! Don't you start throwing your weight around, Maeda. You're out of here. Well, you like Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara said to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. What? How dare you? That's not true. Enough of this. Disqualify them now, Maeda. Why do you fail at everything? Oh, hey, Toki. And some Yakuza thugs. Tokihira. You're a dead man. It was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? See, all your precious values amount to nothing. Listen, sweet stuff, have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? Wouldn't you know, your little business is pathetic. You'll die pushing a pin around while I reshape the world. Toki, come back to the family. No, you've all forgotten what it's like to be a Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. Should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy lord, your shirts are bad. Mikey, you said you'd sort this for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mikey, damn punk, you're gonna be the first against the wall. I had no choice, I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller? Nah, not doing it. Why, Mike? Wanted me to rig the competition so you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one has ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. You didn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you? Pick the wrong people to try to drag down Toki. It's all very precious, but it won't save you this time. You have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win. Insulting. You have an army of trash. The Fujiwara Syndicate are nothing but gutter-dwelling bottom feeders. Oi, 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 you're gonna hurt my feelings. Hopefully not the mess you got yourself into. The janitor's met his match. Boys, kill them all. Burn the agency to the ground. Bring me Shimazu. I want to deal with her myself. We have unfinished business. We'll do no such thing. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? What is happening? There, Yakuza? I mean, we knew that. More than you might think. My name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Hara Federation. I wish I could say it's a pleasure to meet you. Promise Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. Promise Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Hara Federation. The same goes for the Shimazu family and anyone else in this town. Any move on the Shimazu family, you'll be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. Get fucked! Give me a break, suit boy. Tie holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose. No, there's two of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or are you both going to make a stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You will only leave the island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone's going nuts. The guys are warning me they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. So Tokyohira, I must insist that you leave the island. Trust you can be reasonable. You've informed your superiors in the Fujiwara Syndicate of this situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Look, please, you need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out. For everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. Fine. Ren, tell Armin to leave the island. You know the boss. Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I'll win eventually. What about me? On your own, old man. Owned. What? Uh-oh. Calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We have known that you have been compromised for a while. We've prepared arrangements. Owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. Apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word? Of course. Did I win?
道真、どうしたんね。グランプリで何のあったんか聞いたっちゃ。
島津の親分。俺の名は小川実。原創業の本家筋の団体で組長を務めているものだ。
Yeah, everything turned out fine. I'll never wear a suit as nice as his. One of the highest ranking officers in the Hara Federation.
残念ながら交渉の最中には会えなかったが、うちの執行部はあんたのことを非常に高く評価していたよ。
お知り合いになれて嬉しゅうございます、小川様。お噂はかねがね伺っておりますよ。い
や、ご丁寧にどうぞ。そしてこれはうちの若い衆の木村博人だ。
皆様にお会いできて光栄です。島津一家のことはよーく伺っていますよ。
Once conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out a window.
こちらが最高顧問のドンキー、娘のヌイとユイです。若頭の道真は存じ上げておりますよね。
ありがたかです。マイクと藤原会のことをもっと早く警告しなかったことはまあお詫びしたい。だがグランプリを止めるわけにはいかなかったんでね。もちろん警告することも考えたが、人知れず大量の頭数で島を包囲するのが一番安全だろうとこちらは判断したんだ。
So I used the power of friendship for no reason. We were never in any real danger.
仇の人間に騒いでもらいたくなかったということだな。勘弁してくれ。
お聞きしたいのですが、なぜ原創業のお二人がマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクとして振る舞っていたのでしょうか。
I don't know if it was needed.
偽物ではないぞ。俺と木村は実際にミステリアスマスクのリーダーを務めているんだ。マスコットに輝く場を与えることは俺たち日陰者から日本という国に対してのささやかな貢献だ。まあたまたまいいしのぎでもあるんだろうね。
He just invaded Poland and my HR said, yeah, we should give them back that German money to a charity and denounce them? Yeah, I would denounce them. Denounce them, Leafy.
マスコット産業は日本という狭い枠を超え飛躍的に成長する可能性を秘めているだろう。一方で原創業の活動は国境や社会、警察、政府によって仕方なく制限されている。そんな中、マスコットイベントは注目度が高く、ライセンス契約や広告契約の引き合いも全国的に膨大な数に上っているわけだ。そこで俺たちは原創業という存在が注目を引かないようにマスコットのしのぎを切り離したんだ。まあ仇の投資家さんが自分たちのブランドがうちの看板とつながりがあるとは思われたくないのも当然だろう。そこステージで起きたことで俺たちの関与がバレてしまったかもしれんがな。まあそりゃ後でどうにでもなる。
私どもはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーの台頭に非常に興味をそそられていました。破綻寸前の田舎事務所が驚くべき物語を生み出したわけですから。大衆は半眼びいきですからな。そちらさんは全国の人々の想像力をかきたてたということです。
あたいにしてみりゃあんたらは宇宙の彼方の悪夢の星で生まれた暗黒の神だって想像してたよ。
そう思われても仕方ないかもしれんな。で俺たちはその事務所が一度破綻した事務所と同じ住所で開設されていたことに驚いた。うちの情報部隊に調べさせたら破綻した事務所はかつて島津一家の下にいたことを突き止めたんだ。そして今新しい事務所をやっているのがあんただということもな。
藤原会との関係がこじれていく中で私どもは最後にあなた方を試そうと考えました。
This whole time I've just been getting tested by Yakuza.
もし時平が暴力に訴えた場合、あなた方はどうするのか。藤原の戦闘部隊から逃げるのか、それとも戦うのかと。
藤原会がマイクを抱き込んでいることはもう分かっていた。だが俺たちは逆にグランプリの賞金を莫大なものに引き上げることにしたんだ。掛け金を上げれば藤原会を確実に引きずり出すことができるし、あんたが逃げずに戦う動機にもなる。もしあんたが不正混じりのグランプリで勝ったなら、それはつまり俺たちが信用するに足る実力を見せたということだ。
Yeah, that's fair.
小川様、話の流れを遮ってしまいますが、我々が原創業との取引にて不手際を起こしてしまい、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
包み隠さず言うと、原創業内部は爆発寸前だったな。福岡から完全に手を引くという話も持ち上がっていたぐらい
だ。あなたの子分時平が関与していたと知った時はいささか驚きましたね。彼についてはいい話しか聞かなかったものですから。
裏切りというのは俺たちのビジネスではまあ必要経費みたいなもんだ。だが重要なのはそれにどう対処するかだ。あんたが究極の選択を迫られた時、道真は金よりも仲間を選んだ。そしてあんたは破滅と死に直面した時も命乞いをせずビジネスに徹した。あんたの計画は福岡の悪魔とも呼ばれた始末屋を忌道に送り込み仕事を与えることだった。
本人は死を覚悟していたようだったがな。その結果、あらゆる困難を乗り越えて道真は成功し、時平の裏切りだけでなく、あんたが長年隠し続けてきた後ろ暗い秘密を明るみに出すことまでやってのけたというわけだ。
あなたが過疎町にいることを知った後、私どもは金越も追いました。どうやら彼はとても高価な日本酒をどこからかもらったそうですね。
Did you buy him more sake?
俺は姉さんに必要なことをこなしたまでです。
あなたにとってはそれだけのことかもしれませんが、家族のためにそれだけ献身的に尽くすのがどれほどありえないことなのか分かっていないようですね。あなたは新しい家族を作り、ビジネスでも成功して死にかけの町を復活させ、運命そのものを変えたのですよ。
というわけで、ここからが本題だ。原総業は同盟の申し出に応じるが、それにはいくつか条件がある。中村連合は島津一家の傘下につくこと。つまり島津の親、あんたが九州を束ねること。それが条件の一つ目だ。
今何とおっしゃいました？
大災害の時、中村連合の他の組は飢えた狂犬のようにあなたに敵意をむき出しにしました。そんな中で九州を束ねて抗争を止める計画、その中心にあなたがいたことは周知の事実です。島津の親分、私どもはあなたの理想を信じます。そしてその理想を実現する唯一の方法は、あなたが連合全体のトップにつくことだと確信していますよ。
Congrats on your promotion?
私どもの後ろ盾があれば、あなたは島津家のもとに中村連合を再編して九州と東京を統一することができるでしょうな。
非常にありがたいのですが、我々の不手際の後なのでいささか驚いておりまして。
失敗なんてものは次にもっとうまくやるための機械みたいなもんだ。というわけで条件の2つ目だが、道真にはうちの教会の九州代表になってもらいたい。
Hey, we got promotion too.
九州地区のマスコットランキング協会を統括して、すべてのマスコット事務所の躍進に力を尽くしてもらおう。オフィスはどこに置いても構わんからな。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの経営とバッティングすることはないだろう。
ナイスすぎる。角地の目立つオフィスに葉巻も備えてプライベートジェットもチャーターしちゃってさ。うひゃー、スタイリストもつけちゃおうかな。クライアントと顔を合わせる仕事だもんね。
Familial? We can go independent.
小川さん、親切な申し出をありがとうございます。姉さん、やらせてもらえますか？
ミチ、あんたは以前の立場に戻るよりマスコット事務所を経営する方がいいのかい？
俺は気づいたとです。俺を必要とする人たちにこの手を差し伸べられるってこと。
あんたが新しい家族を作り、互いを信頼することを学んだその姿を見て、私は幸せいっぱいっちゃ。あんたが誇らしかよ。ピンキー、私のために道真の面倒を見てくれるね。
問題ないよ。こいつのセラピーにはまだまだ時間がかかりそうだけどね。
二人ともありがとう。では小川様、私の方から 返答させていただきます。丁重な申し出、謹んで受け入れたく存じます。
いい判断だ。では中村会長に連絡しよう。俺たちから直接伝えた方があんたらの都合がいいだろ。
失礼します。マイクはどうなりますか？
マイクはラッキーですよ。何せ堅気ですからね。彼が受ける処分といえばマスコットランキング協会をひっそり解雇されるぐらいのものですよ。まあ名声が失われることは奴にとっては十分耐え難い制裁になるでしょうがね。
We're not redeeming Mike, Michi.
マイク復帰させてもらえませんか？
なんでまた？
彼は間違いを犯しましたが、それも藤原会の圧力があったからです。俺はマイクを自分の元に置きたいと考えております。
島津一家の流儀は揺るがないな。まあその方がマスコミへの言い訳をしなくて済む分、俺たちにとっても好都合だ。
No, 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 no. Mike and you. You can get kicked out of the movie business. Mike can get kicked out of the mascot business. It's okay. You're just desserts.
いいでしょう。とりあえず奴にはマスコットイベントのライブ配信を続けるよう言っておきますよ。マスコット業界のためにもね。
感謝します。
島津の親分、俺たちは中で話し合わないか。優勝者には友人たちと勝利を祝ってもらうとしよう。それとこの件が中村会長の耳に入る前に俺たちから会長に電話しておかないとな。
もちろんです。どうぞこちらへ。
悪いな。あ、それともう一つ、あんたらは俺たちの助けなしにありえないオッズの中でグランプリを
I still get my billion yen.
賞金10億はすぐに支払われるからな。
ありがとうございます。
死を見つめれば全てうまくいくって言ったろ。
はあ、生き残れたとは信じられんな。俺の目標は達成された。島津の姉さんの夢は途絶えたりしない。
あんたの夢もね。さてうちのマスコットたちに会ったかなきゃ。
Let's go see our babies. My little babies. Thank you all for your hard work. I'm very proud of you. I can't believe we did it. Got really scary for a bit there. That's the Promise Mascot Agency for you. When it's time to do or die, we come out ready to fight. A tear to my eye seeing you guys up there. We have all a huge debt for fighting the agency. It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that a Promise Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true. Oh, no problem, boss. Got your back. There says we got lucky with the Horror Federation helping us out. Hopeful. Should mean we won't have any more trouble from them in the future. Tell them about the money. Our Federation has decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money, which means the prize money is ours. We won 1 billion? Yeah, we did, and that means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant, and half of it will be split between everyone that's a part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency in town. Whoa. Are you kidding me? That's hella cash. Thank you, boss. You serious, boss? Company needs to reward the people to make it a success. Seeing a lot of business ruined by greed. National Annual Grand Prix rewards. So, Promise Mascot Agency gets half a billion yen. Pinky gets 20 million. Yan gets 20 million. And Shiori, everybody got 20 million. Everybody's happiness is maxed out. Look at all that. Look at all that. Everybody's having a great time. Have something else. No, you're gonna leave us now, aren't you? Wrong. Michi's gonna become a mysterious masked figure, and he used to choose where his office is. Is that true? Oh man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salary man. World's changing. Denying that is what led Tokihiro down this path. Yeah, it's only 140k. Can I get 20 million too? No, I'm not gonna give it to you in a lump sum, Raxby. I'm just going to give you, like, I'm going to invest the big money in like the stock market or some shit, and then you'll just get passive income to your account every month for the rest of your life. Congrats. Also, good morning, yeah. Need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kasamachi. Expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat, stuff like that. Get what you're giving, Goblin. The first order of business is to celebrate. Shiori, you have the company credit card. Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss. You don't need to thank me. You all earned this. Nah, it's not a 24-hour. I mean, I shouldn't have been going for 5.5 hours, but well, that was a weird summer. Never have imagined I'd be in the town of a dead Yakuza running a Mascot agency. Did a pretty good job with this place. I owe you a lot for guiding me through it. You make a good team. Thought I was gonna rot in that love hotel. You helped me break out of a disappointing future. You gonna be happy staying here, not going to miss the city? Made me realize a few things about my life. You can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. I have a very large family. I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me rather than someone who swore an oath. Can you even imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence. Thank you, Pinky. Ozzy's been supporting my movie industry and learning the power of friendship in 140k? Yeah, that's why this is actually a 24-hour stream, and my shift is almost over, so it's almost time for Leafy to take over. So get ready for Leafy to practice speedruns of Eek the Cat when I finish this. Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell a nice aftershave? It's coming from over there. Yeah, no bad choices at all. No bad choices at all. Definitely not. Definitely not any awful, cataclysmic choices that where you took money from unscrupulous people. Yeah. Is it Toki?
ええ、もちろんです。移行は福岡へ帰り次第すぐ始まりますので。
Oh my god, this saxophone could fuck me. Oh. Why is sax so good?
ご好意に預かり、ありがとうございます。
よう、組長さん。
時平、なんでこんなことを？
あんたが自分で招いたっちゃろうが。俺の言うことを聞いて、子供扱いするとやめとけばよかったんだよ。
Why are they in the red room? Thanks for the quote, Raxby.
俺が一家を盛り立てようとするたび、あんたは脳を突きつけやがった。あんたは俺を一家の笑い者にしやがった。そんな生き方我慢できるかよ。
Maybe swear he was involved in this. We're just straight up in the red room.
だがあんた耳っちい秘密を必死に守ろうとして失敗したな。今までみんなタタリが本物だと思い込んどったとは信じられんわ。それにな、あんたが周りに振りまいてきよったとは全部嘘ばっかりなんだよ。だからそれももうおしまいだ。
ああ、トキ、わからんとね。一家のことを考え、自制の期間野心こそがお前の昇進できんかった理由っちゃ。あんたは才能のあるけれど、島津一家は 全員の一番を考えて動くっちゃ。あんたより強か人でも自分の尊大さで身を滅ぼす様を私は見てきたけ。
島津一家は風前の灯火やぞ。おめえが売ったてたもんは全部俺のもんになる。おめえが残すもんはなんもなか。
So why were we not watching Toki?
トキ、あんたの計画は私を殺してよりにもよって藤原んとこへ逃げることとやろ。もしかしたらあんたを信用しすぎたとかもしれん。あんたこのままやと行き着くところは無縁仏やぞ。
これからもあんたの期待に応えるつもりはねえよ。
God, such mommy issues.
俺の目を見てさよならを言ってくれよ、組長さ。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。
We're here.
やっぱこいつ何か匂うって言ってたろ。
飼い犬が来やがったか。
トキーラ、ここからいねや。
シャーシや、ひいきされてるやつの言うことを聞くのはもううんざりなんだよ。臆病で怠慢で野心のかけらもないやつの言葉はな。
Oh my god, stop with your crying. Pinky, just peg this fucker already. He needs it. He craves it.
議論するつもりはなか。だが、もし誰かを傷つけようもんなら、担架で運ばれることになる。
ほんと偉そうだよな。
今日が最後ぞ、時追いちゃん。
お母さんに怪我はさせません。
トキヤ、お前を見込んどったとに。
ああ、お前らは俺とミチが死ぬまでやり合う様を見物しに来たんだ。一家団らんってやつやな。
トキ、こん町にはな秘密の処刑部屋があるんよ。完全に防音でね。
なんか飛び散ってもすぐ洗い流せるしね。
A good drain? Cool.
何？
あたいも設置を手伝ったのさ。
なんち言いよっちゃ。
だってこの町で他にやることなんてなくない？ジョーちゃんたちが面白いことやってたから手伝っただけさ。
まだぞ。
お母さん。
時平はあんたの兄弟、あんたの責任ぞ、道真。
どうすんだ兄弟。今日俺の命日にでもするのかよ。
おいちゃん、こいつと藤原から一家を守らんといかん。こいつは救いようもなか。
もしこいつを逃がしたら藤原がこいつを片付けるやろ。
さあ俺をどうするんだよ。
Forgiveness, kill room, let go. I mean, it's kind of wild that they even give you this option when they've shown that Michi is like very much going to go for the forgiveness route. You know, it'd be a real bummer if Pinky worked so hard on that kill room and we never got to use it. What a waste. Pinky, you want to go bury that body in the woods together?
お前はあまりにも危険すぎる。一家を守らんといかん。
俺は美しいものに囲まれたペントハウスでの死を夢見とった。こんなゴミためみてえな街の腐った地下じゃなくてな。
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
ここだってあんたにはもったいなかくらいやけどな。
お前の価値観やったらそうなんやろうな。
道おじちゃん、ご心配なく。奴は私たちで処理します。お母さんの用心棒ですので。
No, let me have a sick DMC fight.
奴は俺の責任ぞ。
おじちゃんには お世話するマスコットがいるでしょ。
もうよか。運命が待っとるぞ。
じゃあな兄弟、一緒におれて楽しかったわ。あの世で会おうぜ。
じゃあな、トキ。
Jana. Okay, that's that. We did a murder.
感謝するよ、ミチ。あんたもね、ピンキー。あたしらみんなを救ってくれて。
お礼なんて言わなくていいですよ、姉さん。
お安いご用さ、姉さん。やっばいこともたくさんあったし、何度も悲惨な死に方するかと覚悟したけど、でもめっちゃ楽しかったよ。
あたしらは福岡市に行かんと。過疎町はもうしばらくは藤原の脅威にさらされることはなかやろうけ。
I swear to God, if you hit me with a chapter 5.
世話するためにすぐに戻ってくるけんね。
姉さん、また事務所に来てくださるのなら歓迎しますよ。
ピンキー、道をよろしくね。
姉さんのためならなんでもしちゃうよ。
ありゃ、ピンキーったらほんと可愛いかね。
Why she gotta put her hand in her mouth like that? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. This looks like a panel in a doujin. I don't like it.
何もかもありがとな、ピンキーの。
他人行儀はやめろって親父。また一から絆を築いていこうよ。葉巻の吸い方とか教えてくんない？ビジネスの場で貫禄見せるためにさ。
娘らとドンは炭鉱の秘密を一掃するため助けに戻るけ。
タタリについてはどうしますか？黙っていましたけど、原総業や藤原連合がここに来たのを見た人もおるでしょう。
タタリが偽物だったことは誰にも言わん。情報はいずれ漏れ出るやろうし、そん時はあたしらでこの町を守る。今は原総業の弁護士がついとるからね。不祥事が明るみに出ても一家を守る手助けをしてくれるんよ。
二人とも姉さんのことをよろしく頼むぞ。
もちろんですよ、おじちゃん。
組長に迷惑はかけさせんけ。
またな、道真。運命を変えてくれて嬉しかよ。
運命を。俺もです。
Credits? Credits! Okay. We did it! We did it! At the early hour of 2:38 a.m. I was supposed to work out still. I might still. Yeah, some parts of that ending were a little long-winded. I can't work out during the credits. These aren't Assassin's Creed Shadows credits. They're not gonna take that long. Do 10 squats right now. I will so hard. I have my weight over there. I could do 10 chalice squats right now. I actually think tonight is my chalice squat night, so that would work. I can't do it. 10 isn't enough. You gotta do 3 reps of 10. And that's too many for the credits. I can't do that. What am I even here for? Is that a reference to Kingdom Hearts? What am I here for? Is this all a dream? My head coward. Okay. Enjoy the music. There, 15. I should probably have a cracker. I have these tiny little pretzels here, and I munched on like 4 of them at various points throughout this. Alright, Leafy, are you ready to take over? It's your turn to stream now. These credits are actually longer than I thought they would be. I guess I didn't give thoughts on the game. Was good. I think so much of the upgrades and stuff that you get in the game are useless aside from the car ones. You're already dealing with the old heads ruining your cinema? Have you considered giving them new head? Okay. We're to various other things. Yeah, I'll skip the rest of these credits. This is just talking about property holders. Hey, Michi. The Dharma! The Dharma! Back at it in Kasamachi. Still have work to do. We should go and see everyone who helped us. We have some other business to take care of. I'll add it to your task list. There's a post-game? There's a post-game? Help the girls bury Toki? Clear out the mines? I'm not doing the post-game, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do I have, yeah, here we go. We can end it off where I think every single person wanted me to end it off. At least bury Toki. Okay. Speak the double T on the roof of the school. Help the girls bury Toki by the water plant. Okay, fine. To the water plant. That was Love Dies, yeah. They're all in here. I'll show you my favorite hero support card. Actually. See. But yeah, we got everybody from what's it called in here? Paradise Killer. There's Love Dies. Okay, here's Shibari Pinky. She quite enjoyed being Shibari tied, but that was just a precursor to the Abyss. I think that's my favorite card. We also have the suspicious looking Nato. Yeah, both of these are Oodle's favorite, actually. Where's the rest of, huh. I'm pretty sure we picked up cards for, like, Shinji. Oh, wait, no, we didn't pick up cards. Love Dies was the only card we got. We got nail designs for Pinky, because I have, Best Girl as, her nail design. Because I had to. But yeah, we went and saw a Dom, and they said that they Shibari'd Pinky one time, and Pinky really enjoyed it. And then we got a card with Shibari Pinky. It was great. Also, Michi said he's tried BDSM before and liked it. Sorry I ran into you. Let's bury. Hey girls, lovely day! Thank you for coming, Uncle. Need you to say something so we can finish the burial. Did he suffer? Dude, look who you're talking to. We paid him for the hurt he caused the family. Let's see. Told us what we wanted to know about the Fujiwara without much of a fight. He wasn't loyal. Then we have buried him in Fukuoka or Seoul? I absolutely hate this, but he made his choice. At least he wasn't thrown off the edge of a pier in Hiroshima by the Fujiwara. May he rest in peace. Sleep well. Safe travels to the afterlife. Oh, that door hit you on the way out. Thanks, Uncle. You girls okay? He was a fun uncle. He was always good to us. He gave me my first knife and showed me how to protect myself. He stopped being our uncle as soon as you called us. Don't worry. We studied the grieving process. We're young, but we can cope. Don't be easy. Please speak to me if you need anything. Thank you, Uncle. We'll be fine. We'll sleep better knowing that the family's safe. There. I buried Toki. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself, Leafy? My god. What is that? Go see Samir. Okay, I'll go see Samir. There she is. There's your wife. There she is, right there. See, she's saying right now, she's like, what, Leafy? You want to do a 24-hour with me? That's why she has her hands on her face and she's blushing. Whee! She did turn into a card. It's unreasonably fun in this game to just fall and eat shit. I mean, I suppose, like, legitimately, how long would it take to do the other things? The Toki thing was incredibly quick. Maybe it's not that long to clear out the mines? Maybe it's not actually that long. Let's see. And then I can say I've done it all. Then I can say I did. Hello. Hey, what's up? I like their theme. Okay, troops, time to get to it. Assume this means you aren't helping. I'm supervising. I had to make sure all the working is at an optimal rate and so on. Leaving us to do it all? It's your mess. You've been caused a disaster. You were the one stupid enough to leave secrets down there. Now, get my inheritance all cleaned up. Get to it. That's the spirit. Why are teenage girls more industrious than two old geezers? Thought you were the janitor. Good grief. Well, now we don't need to worry about the Fujiwara government narcs. We're getting some men to come help us. They'll be here soon. Sometime later. Oh, this is how I upgraded their cards. Aw, Yui's so happy. It's very different than her laugh at the other one. She goes, ho ho ho. Now she's just happy. Oh, and then we have orgasming Shimazu as well. As you do. Get your O, girl. Did I nail it? I nailed it. Okay, yeah, that's just crazy fast. So, fine. We'll go do the other thing. We'll go see if Taki and Miss Wambui are clapping up here. On the roof of the school. That's where all the illicit things take place. Here they are, the champions. Congratulations are in order. Couldn't have done it without your support. It was the strength of your mascots and your belief in them that won the day. What's happened to the crusty old mayor? Toki left him high and dry. No one's seen him. How do we find him? We don't. This is for the police. Looking forward to clearing out that loser's office. Will Pinky become mayor? It's for the government to decide. They will be coming to discuss it with you soon. They need to unpick the scandal that took place here first. Be hard to balance with being a high-powered business executive. Are you? We're still working through the details, but Michi's becoming part of the Mascot Ranking Association. We need to work out who runs Promise. Maybe I'll delegate that out? Lots of CEOs do heck all work. Maybe I can be one of those? Going back to Fukuoka, Mr. Sato? I need to stay here to help with the investigation, but once that's concluded, yes, I'll be going back to Fukuoka. What about you, Teach? Well, I'm going to go with Taki. He's helping to clear up my visa in the JAE program, and you're also going to have loads and loads of sex. Does that mean Taki is getting some private lessons at night school? He's a fast learner, very diligent. Ah, I see. Ahem. I wish you all the best. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for your help saving this town. With your help, we've exposed quite the conspiracy. Will the investigation focus on your alliance with the Yakuza? I think a great number of things about this will be kept quiet. We should both be fine. Good. No one likes a narc. Pardon us, you must be going. Yeah, we got big business decisions to make. See you at Town Hall soon. Yeah, you and me are gonna fix this town. Go get him. I did it! Now everything's done. Now no one can say I didn't do it all. Except for the other things that I didn't do. I didn't do those. Like find idle goods for Mr. Sato and find the final lost arcade cabinet. No idea where that is. And I can talk to 11 mascots that want to talk about their life. So, you know. Didn't do all that, but we're done. I'm going to possibly attempt to get sleepy, I guess.